Hello, Diggy. That's right. The reverb is back. I think. Hopefully it works. Probably doesn't. I think I no, it's not. It's not. It doesn't work. There's no reverb. I lied. I totally lied. Got you. That wasn't me just making a mistake. No reverb for it. I'm sorry. Where are you? Let me poke. Give me a second. What? Give me a second. I'm sorry. I don't mean to lie. I don't mean to lie. I thought I had set it up properly, but no, I missed a step. I missed a step. Please excuse me. So let's... Boop. Oh, where am I? There I am! Hi! What's up? Hopefully I have everything set up where... Yep, okay, it does work. Nice. I set it up so that hi Anti. Where when I switch between certain scenes, certain redeems get turned off and on and stuff. So I'm glad it works. How's everyone doing? Oh, I forgot. Ah! Hi, Cube. I should. Oh, I'm sorry. No, wait, no, Lala. Wait, that was the one thing I forgot. Ah! To turn on. I forgot to turn on the throwing stuff. You have to forgive me. I'm still trying to remember how to do things. Silent data. Uh-oh. There we go. What the hell? Sorry. Alright, I need to add, you know what to OBS. Give me a sec. I'm glad it makes you happy. No, Lala, don't cry. Don't capture my cursor. Okay. Hopefully this works. Let's see. You know. Hello, Rilu. Rilu Souffle? I don't know how to say the first part of your name. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I just want to make sure I have everything. Connect. Okay. Hopefully it's connected. Oh, so is it pronounced Rulu? Like R-O-O-L-O-O? Hopefully I said it right. Rulu. Okay, I did. Nice. Hello. Okay. Yep, okay. Hopefully... I forgot how to... Oh, I'm waving. Wait, it's not working yet. I forgot, how do you hide the... I forgot how to hide the, Yes, please refund those. Please refund those. I look like that. How do I hide the menu on this again? Is it... Oh, it is. Okay. I just have to wave every time I do it now. Okay, let's see. Let me test it. If it doesn't work, then I'll have to... turn them off. Hi! Waving. Yeah, I don't know if the Twitch... Waving one more time. I don't know if this Twitch is connected. That's the issue. I should have fixed this beforehand. Hello. Should work. Maybe. I don't know. It says VTS is connected, but Twitch, it says keep saying connect to Twitch. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Do I have to update? Let me try. Nope. It's not working. And I might have to download the new thing to get it fixed. So I'm just gonna turn them off for right now. I'm sorry. Checked. And then the other one. Okay. They're gonna have to go away for right now. I'm so sorry. I have to update them first.はい、わかりました。今日はね、今日ですね、もちろん日本語でポケモンをやることですけど、英語と一緒に喋りますけど、もちろん日本語だけのリディームを依頼してもいいけどウォーミングアップですね。でも確かにウォーミングアップですね。たくさん読んでる起きますから読むつもりなんだけどそうですよ。わかりましたらら。そして、ストリーマーボットで、これを、消して、この2つを消して、後で直る。よし。できた。できたよ。今日はポケモンスカーレットをやります。それ言ったんじゃないよ。オズ、それは言ってないよ。ちゃんと聞いてよ。Okay, I'm done. Please listen. Would you ever play Boku no Natsuyasumi on stream? Sorry if I butchered. No, you actually, you got it. I do actually plan on playing it. I have the first one available on my person, so I want to try it out for sure. But today we're gonna play Scarlet in Japanese because I already played the original game in English, and then I started watching a bunch of Japanese Let's Players play it, and it made me want to play in Japanese. It's as simple as that. You did not, none of you heard me say Tsuki once. That's why. Oh my god, it's Clam Lady. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Clam Lady. Wow. What was it? You guys need to practice here. That's why you guys are here, to practice your listening comprehension. Daisuke. No. No, I didn't say that. I didn't. Man. Putting words in my mouth. Let's see. I need to know words before I know listening. No, not really. I think you can pick up on words while you're listening. That's just the magic of learning languages. So, I mean, it works better for some people than others. But of course, it'll still be what you call it? I'll still be speaking English alongside. たまに日本語を喋りますけど。私 learn? Yes. 君も learn. 私も learn. So I have a word pad open. I'm not really gonna like pause everything to, you know, look up every single word. I just look up the word if I don't recognize it, and then I write it down, which the process has been made very easy because thanks to, I'm gonna give her a shout out. Yay! Forum is very helpful and knows a lot of cool resources for learning Japanese. Yes. Oh, thank you. Hi, Coffee Cup Bunny. That's nice. Thank you. I saw you reply to some stuff on Twitter. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi. If it helps, there is a browser extension. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my god. Have this. Thank you. Ah, that's so nice. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's a browser extension that allows you to put up your pronouns so that they show up in the chat. It's a very helpful extension, and you can see like other people who use the extension as well. I don't remember what it's called, but I think if you just search Twitch pronoun chat extension, you should find it. Hi Shinsua! And hi Shay! Hello everyone! How are y'all doing today on this Friday afternoon? It's very overcast here. Not in the garden, but it's pretty overcast where I was. And it's just kind of a slightly sleepy day, but I don't have BTS on, so I'll do this. Boop. I don't have BTS reacts. There we go. That should work now. Sleepy Friday, yeah. Yeah. As is. Wait, if I do, hang on, I'm very curious. Yes, I'm gonna have my ponytail underneath my gaming arms. That'll be fun. Your snails, what about them? They're all gone! What? What do you mean they're all gone? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What happened? What happened to them? There's one right there. No, the channel points. They probably spent them all yesterday. I don't know, maybe. Did you? Were you being a big spender? Oh! It's Nino! Hi, Nino. Oh, she's a big inspo. I hope you get them back. Now they're at 0? What? Why? Uh-oh. I wonder if it's because... uh-oh. I might know why. I might know why. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think you might not be the only one, Car. Uh-oh. So, when I was... So, I did a thing now so that whenever I switch over the, what was it? When I switch over to the scenes, it automatically turns certain redeems on and off. But I had to recreate the redeems in StreamerBot. So that meant deleting the original redeems, and I might have been why that's so it's probably my fault. I'm sorry. Sorry. Well, that's the thing. I had to, like, delete all of them. And I think what the issue was is when you delete a redeem, they're like, what do you want to do with all the redeems people have, or the requests or whatever that these users have made? You can either click complete or reject. And I think if you click complete, it, like, takes the point. I don't know. It shouldn't have done that. I don't know. I don't know what happened. If it happens with anyone else, I feel like that might be why. But I don't know. I don't know. Your savings. I'm sorry. Well, think of it this way, or as a fresh start. Oh, they're back. Ugh. Oh my god. It was just Twitch being weird. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. You got me worried. I'm so glad that you found your savings. I'm so glad. Well, okay. That, it was like, I'm so glad you found them. And then it was like, pause. Like, that's that. Hi, Slightly Blue, and hi, Car. But yes, we're gonna do some Pokemon in Japanese because I feel like it, and I don't, yeah, I just kind of want to get through the beginning of the game, because that's just how I feel today, and I'm Libra, Libra. What were you saying earlier, Cube? You said, do you remember how the star-headed man sang about short-haired girls? Yeah. Oh. But, yes, I do remember that. Hoshi is not my favorite character, but he's funny. Good taste. Thank you, Zephron. Hello. But yeah, we're gonna get through the beginning of the game. Moo Moo Boy, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I will do that. Ugh. I have my water bottle. And, oh yeah, by the way, my back's feeling much better today. I think I just needed an extra day of skipping my exercise. And, taking rest and Tylenol and all that. So it's nice. Oh yeah, 3D Noka. Yes, I couldn't think of another GIF to use for it. I still need to replace that GIF with the cute one that Joss made me. He made me a really cute little like animated GIF that I want to switch to. Yeah. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing good. If you don't mind, I don't mind getting into the game now because I'm literally still on the beginning screen where we choose the language. So let's do that. Let me see. We can close this out now. Accidentally picked Spanish. No! No! I can't. Alright, so hopefully I don't have to set much up with this. Oh! Yeka! Thank you for the sub, Buffland. Oh my god, a wild Buffland. A Spanish learning went eventually. If I did, I would probably like I'll have to do a little bit of beginning studying on my own. Lala! Lala! Are you still getting your soup? Lala! 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 Look! Look, Lala! Ah! Oh, I hope she was there to see that. Oh, I'll be so sad. I think she's still getting soup. Oh, man. Let's see. So, hopefully this works. I forgot how to do this. Up. Oh. What? Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. Here's the gaming screen. I'm all the way over here. Hello. I think I know what happened. Yeah, okay. Yay. Let's just do that for now. I'll have to fix the positions later. Goemon would ignore anything for some soup too. Yeah, they're made for each other that way. Goemon and Lala. Yeah, you guys are up there. It's a very minimalistic, simple layout. Cause I have like a whole bunch of stuff that'll go on the bottom here, like oh, you know what hang on, wait a sec. I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay, it's fine. It's not too bad. I think I just have to move it up a little bit. Yep. Okay. There we go. Because since I have to change the position of me. Oh. Are there two Japanese language? So, okay, no, this is Hi Waffo. Achoo! My head. So this is Nihongo, right? This is Korean, and then this is, I think this is, I don't know what kind of Chinese this is, but I know this is simplified Chinese. This is oh, I wish I remembered the word for this in Chinese, because I minored in Chinese when I was in college still. Oh, my head is open. It's okay. I can close it. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's the kanji, you know. Japanese gets the kanji from Chinese language, so it's understandable to think that. But no. Okay, so bum, we're gonna have our gaming hands out because it's gaming time. Okay. Bum, Nihongo. So now we have to choose our image. Choose our image. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? Is it echoing or anything? Is it too quiet? Hi, Chain! I have thumbs. It's echoing? Oh, I see what's going on here. Echoing? Okay. Ow! Let's see. Monitor and output. It's still not doing this, huh? It's still doing the same thing? Yeah. Okay. It's pastel. Look, cute. Hi, Coco. Hi. Well seasoned. I'm trying to figure out this real quick. So you guys can hear it, but I can't hear it. Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what I'm gonna do instead? Konnichiwa. Hi, Roy. Hi. Konnichiwa. Yokoso. Yokoso. Such a grand word. Yokoso. そうですよね。もちろん、なんかメインで英語喋りますけど、なんか、気に入ったら日本語でも喋ってもいいよ。Another blessed day. Yeah, I really want to get through the beginning of this. Okay, one sec. I know what I'm gonna do. 1 second. I used to do. I have to remember how to do things on Ooh. Okay. I think we got it. It's a little loud. How's that? How is that? Perfect? Shane, there's actually I don't know if you want to be I don't know if you ever want spoilers about that, but there is actually a grass snail. A flower with 2 snails. That sounds funny. Yeah, there's no bit alert though. Thank you for the cheers, the bits. Pokemon! Hi Apollo, hi. Alright, so if we're good now, we get to choose our image. A bleh. Was it a bleh? I don't know. I'm just gonna go with this. Cause I am blonde. We're gonna go with Noka in Hiragana because Hiragana is cute. Alright. これで決める. Oh, so we can change our kamigata, our hairstyle. いつもの Mitsuami. So like the braids, the usual braid. I don't really like the hairstyles in this game. Like I would like this is the longest hair they have, and it's not even that long, and it has bangs, and I don't have bangs. I don't have bangs. But this one's kind of good. Oh, neta. Kakiage robu. I have ponytail in my main game. Giant forehead. Yes. Yeah, the hairstyles are a little unfortunate. What is this? Pompadour. Oh, Pompadour. I can't. Hang on. I need to make this screen a little bit bigger. There we go. Pokemon. Hi, Lala. Lala, you missed Goemon. You missed Goemon. You missed Goemon! He showed up in the character gacha. he was here. Yeah, we were like, Lala! Lala! Oh, I'm so sad you missed him. You did do a combo attack. You guys are sneaky. This one's called Pixie Cut, just like in English. It's Mad Rat! Yay! I love that game. Coco, we did it! You guys are so silly. 2 block, 2 block, This one's called Mushroom Cut. Double bun. Double bun's cute. What do we go with? Oh god, this one's like, I think this is like the worst one texture-wise. I do like the pixie cut too, but I think I'm just gonna go with the Itsumo no Mitsuami. Oh wait, and then change this. Can I change it to a different color? Blonde. Oh, this one's a little bit closer to me. It's more orangish. Oh, this one's good too. Gold. Yeah, the short choppy one is just... some of these hairs are not textured very well. But I'm not going to complain. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with gold. Gold. I like gold. Yes. Okay, and then mitame. Mitame is our appearance. There's the snail hair option, not here. This one is the closest. And then we're gonna make blue. Big old blue eyes. Which Pokemon do you think had the best hairstyles? Oh, that's a good question. Probably Sword and Shield, honestly, in my opinion, because I was able to have long hair there, but then like they had it in X and Y too, but it was like big poofy curly hair, and my hair is smooth and long, not poofy. So if I don't take care of my hair, it can be pretty poofy. Ooh, oh, maybe we can go with the specialized this time. Yeah, I like that too. It has like, I think, what was it, Scarlet? That's like the closest like orange color they have. Rainbow. Oh, wasn't character customization only added 3 main lane? Yes, I think it was X and Y. Yes. I believe that was the first one. That was like one of the main selling points. Yes, I hope so too, Kai. I like this. It goes with my hair. So let's do that. I don't really have eyelashes, but I noticed that some of the eyelashes in this game like have clipping, like the eyes clip over the pupil. Hi, Courtney! I'm so sugoi. Kimi no sugoi. Yeah, I don't normally have eyelashes, but for clothes, yeah. Oh, I like these. These are subtle. The eye clipping. Yeah. Oh, Cthulhu, hi! Hi, Alexi. Even Snailfin said hi to you. Oh my goodness. How's it going? Alright, so now you can change the color of the eyelash. Ooh, pink is nice. It goes with my skin. I'm just kind of stylizing how I want it to. Here's the Tsuchinoko effect again. And then the eyebrows. I don't have very prevalent eyebrows, so that's perfect. And we'll just make them the same color as my hair. The Bulbasaur. And then the lip makeup. Or the mouth, I should say. Should we do a nya mouth? What kind of mouth we feeling? I kind of like 4. I love, yeah, the nya mouths. I'm glad that they added them to this, honestly. Yeah, I think I'll go with 4. And then a little bit of a, what is this? Acai orangey? I think that's what that is. Let me see. No, that's Yeah, awai orange. So that's light orange. Awai orange. It looks so off when the character smiles. Yeah, it's like it curls up. It curls up. Pink. I think the pink is a little bit more subtle, so we'll go with that. No moles, and then no freckles. So, oop. Yes. I have no choice but to believe you since I can't read that kanji. Well, start learning. Well, like, I don't think the point here is for you guys to read. I'm gonna read it out loud, and you guys will get to listen. So even if you guys don't know or haven't memorized hiragana or katakana, even if I read it out loud, maybe it'll help you connect what it is. I'll try not to read too fast, but I don't want to read too slow either. Oh god, what happened there? Did you see that? It like flashed. Yay! 暗記とか使えますか？とっても便利なソフトウェアです。使ってます。でも毎日を使うのを忘れる。よく。I always forget to use Anki. So yeah, here's our little Nyugaku. Our Nyugaku something something. Gansho. Gansho is application. Gansho. I'm gonna write that down because I don't know all the words. Atashimo. Yeah, and this one's just called Orange Academy. They don't have special names. It's just called Orange Academy. Our Gengo is Nihongo and my namae is Noka. So we're gonna go. So like, even if you guys are not really too into the whole Japanese language thing, you are always welcome to hang with me and talk. 私立オレンジアカデミー。伝統から学び強く大きく育つ。From tradition, to become stronger and raise ourselves to be big. さあ、君もポケットモンスターの世界へ。Yes, you! To the Pokemon world. I'm not gonna try to translate too much either, if that's okay. I'm just here to read and write down words I don't know and chat with you guys. Orange Academy, 校長、比べる。It's the principle. たくさんの自然、豊かな土地が広がるパルデア地方。So, 地方 is a word called region. So you can basically say that after every region's name. ここにはポケットモンスター、縮めてポケモンと呼ばれる不思議な生き物が数多く暮らしています。Little Pomo. Good thing I'm here for you. Oh, good. Thank God. ポケモンたちは海や空、街の中、至るところに住んでいて、私たち人間は彼らと助け合い生活しています。オレンジアカデミーではそんなポケモンのことをもっと深く知るためにいろんな地方から人が集まりみんなで学び合ったり I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuttering too. ポケモントレーナーとしてポケモンを戦わせ共に成長したり So he's just kind of listing all the things they do at the school. Why did some characters have another character on top? It's called Furigana. It helps those who aren't familiar with the kanji be able to read it, basically. 様々な授業内容で生徒の可能性を引き出します。So, it's very helpful that they have it in this game actually, because before coming back to streaming, I was playing what was it? I was playing what was it? I was playing Sword and Shield in Japanese, and they did not have they did not have furigana, so it was not easy looking up some words, but it was actually very helpful that the text was very clean. If you don't recognize the kanji, would you be able to understand what it means though? Don't different kanji mean different things, even though they would be the same? Wait, who's that? Oh, Glacia. Pokemon characters. Ahoy. Subtitles for the subtitle. That's the one way to put it. But yeah. Definitely. There is a set way of reading certain kanji. So... Koko wa nakama to Pokemon to atarashi... Oh, okay, it's... Ryugaku wo kokoro yori omachi shite imasu. Okay, Lala, I will. Here's the opening cutscene. Yay! Hi, Fuzzy! Hi! Pokemon Monster, Pocket Monster, Scarlet. Is it like a breakdown of the kanji? Yeah, basically. Not entirely, though. Sometimes the furigana just kind of goes wherever. It's Koraidon! It's even in this part. Oh god, this what you call it? The musical. What is it? I forgot what it's called. Where they have the same melody in every song or something. Leitmotif, thank you. Whee! Into the water, splash. Flamingos scare you? Birds are a little fierce, I get it. But it's okay, flamingos won't fly at you unless they have, like a lot of space to run. Yeah, it just kind of crashes. Herb. Oh, and you guys get to figure out what the names are of Pokemon in this gen in Japanese. I think that's always interesting to learn, right? People are always curious about that. Like, what's the name of this Pokemon in this language? Do flamingos migrate? I think they do. And whenever they do, they usually migrate in a really funny way. Alright, so Tachi Agaru, we're gonna stand up. You expect me to read? I'm going to read. I'm gonna read, don't worry. Oh my god, Coco, yes. Yeah, there's Magby, that's Booby. Magmar is Booba, and Magmortar is Booban. It's great. It's great. Hi, Layla! Hi! Mama ga DIY で作った棚、小物が綺麗に並んでいる。DIY! Oh my god, DIY is such like a new modern like English word that I hear gets used in Japanese a lot. I mean, that's kind of how they romanicized it, Car. 新しい Nintendo Switch 画面が大きくなった。Yeah, this is the LED. Cute. So now we're gonna see Car's favorite Pokemon. Like, there it is! Mucha! For real, slightly blue. Boober booba. I can investigate the vase. 大きな花瓶に大きな植物、小さな花が咲いている。Little flowers blooming. Okay, Mom! Mom! Uchari! Uchari! Mama! Mama! She has blonde hair just like me! Ohayo no ka? あら、もう制服着てるんだ。今日から新しい学校だもんね。ママもとっても楽しみ。でも、行ってきますにはちょっと気が早いみたい。 学校から連絡があって、もう少し家で待っててください。もう少しで、Yes、だって、留学に必要な大切なものがまだ届いていなかったらしいよ。But we have a ping pong. Always with the pretty moms. Yeah, this mom's very, very pretty. あら、ちょうど来たんじゃない？どっか出てちょうだい。I will go greet. Hey you. Clavel! He's called the same in Japanese. Kuraberu. You speaking Japanese is so coming. No! Oh! ごめんください. Oh yeah, so Clavel speaks like very, very formal Japanese from what I remember. So, あなたがのかさんですね. Yeah, he says san to everyone. 入学案内が遅れてしまい、申し訳ありません。申し訳ありません is very polite. おっと、自己紹介がまだでしたね。There he is, with the premier balls he doesn't use. オレンジアカデミー校長、クラベルと申します。校長先生、自ら見ざらしちゃったんです。Oh, thank you. Feel free to ask anything, I guess, about it. Japanese, or like if you hear a word you think you are familiar with, always ask if you think what it is. アカデミーの不定義は Okay, I don't know that word. 不定義は I'm gonna write that down. 不定義はすべて私の責任ですので Oh, that's okay, Saffron. You say all what you want. こちら、入学案内と校内施設の資料です。校内施設。Will you try to give Pokemon your Japanese nicknames or stick with English? I will definitely do Japanese nicknames. It wasn't fun of Olsons until this game. Layla! Oh my goodness. Now he gives her the stuff. わざわざすみません。せっかくなのでぜひお茶でも飲んでいってください。いえいえ、本当にお構いなく。That's also a very polite thing to say. のか、ママ、校長先生とお話があるから、自分の部屋に戻って学校の準備してらっしゃい。バッグと帽子は必要よね。Yes, I need my bag and 帽子。さあさあ、どうぞこちらへ。それでは、お言葉に甘えて。Oh, okay. This is where a lot of people thought Clavell was gonna, like, steal our mom. Which is fine. I think he deserves it. Buffland, no! No! Okay, let's get our... Yep, it's kira kira shiteru. Oh my god, Hassel is so nice. I think there's a lot of likable characters in this gen. I want him to be a dad! You all have a question about Japanese language. Is it true when you see a U in Romaji at the end of the word, is the U is always silent, or is there... It's like kind of like an extension. So like if the U is after an O, it's usually kind of like an extension of the O sound. Because U in the Japanese pronunciation would be U. So yes, it's kind of like a yo. Kind of like the word yokai, for example, it's like yokai, so it's yokai. Oh, I skipped that tutorial. Please excuse me. Oh, yeah, I wish I had a pretty nice art teacher growing up. She was encouraging, but I didn't really have any other art teachers besides that. I wish he was my dad. あら、準備バッチリ決まってるわね。よかいわちち。誰が見ても立派な我が校の生徒です。 立派です。おっと、私と知ったことが一番大切なものをノカさんに渡すのをうっかりしていました。うっかり。うっかり is something you pair with 忘れました right? Do you like the principal director? I like him, but I think his hair should be different. I don't like what he's got going on in the front. I'm sorry. There was I have the special promotional art books that came with the like the Japanese copies of the games, and it has like the concept art of Clavel, like a little character sheet in there, and there's like a drawing of him with no bangs, like it's like his hair is kind of slicked back. Yeah, with Carson and Austin. And I was like, that looks way better. Ugh. God. He'll never be cool as Clive. Oh god, Clive's too cool. ここではなんですので、お外へ参りましょうか。Oh my god, he speaks so formal. お外. Anytime you add o or go before nouns or like stuff like that, that makes it very polite. Barutsa! Baruta-san, hi! Hi! How are you doing? Pokemon! そうだよ。もう英語でなんか完成したんだけど、なんとなく日本語でやろうと思ったんだけど、なんか知らない言葉を気楽に書いておこうとか。大切なものって何かしら外へ出てみましょうよ。I can't, I'm so bad at reading. Alright. So here come the starters. The big three. What do they say in Japanese again for the starters? I don't remember. Dai-san... Nani. Something, I can't remember. I want to see all of them. Yeah, because then it makes me feel at home. Look at me. Pokemon tachi o dete kite kudasai. Will it be? Well... Good Japanese. No. グダグダですよ。入学する生徒にはポケモンを渡す決まりでして、3匹の中からパートナーとなるポケモンを1匹選んでもらいます。Yes, it's time. Choose my child. No, here's the thing. You guys will get to decide actually. But we're not going to get to the poll yet. There will be a poll. But you guys will get to choose if it will be one of these. Hi, Tail Spinner. Kusaneko Pokemon no Meowha-san. So this is Meowha. Instead of Sprigatito, it's Meowha. And I like that Clavel calls San. He calls the Pokemon with San. At the end, it's so polite. Not Kusoneko! Kusoneko, no! No! Okay. Hanya. Hono Wani-san Pokemon... Hono Wani-san. Hono Wani Pokemon no Hogeta-san. So, Fuekoko is Hogeta. Hogewa. And Kogamo Pokemon no Kuasu-san. Kusoneko kusa. Kusoneko janai yo. Kusoneko da yo. Kuasu-san. And then this is Kuasu. Kuapuru. I love that meme, Zephron. 皆さんとても人懐っこくて私のそばを離れないんですよ。What is 人懐っこくなつこく後で調べる。Probably a conjugation. But おや So yeah, I like how he was saying like, oh, they're so attached to me, they won't leave my side all the time, but then they run up to me like they're excited to be with me. ふむ、校長よりも野家さんが気になるようです。洗濯を見守りたいですが、そろそろ次のお宅に向かわないと。あそこ？あそこね。私は月曜日が嫌いで。Oh, it's Garfield. Garfield, anime Garfield. What is that emote actually? What is that? Slightly blue. あちらのうちにいますので、じっくり考えて。決まったら伝えに来てください。それではまだ後ほど失礼します。失礼します。I'm blending all my blah 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 blah. My とても礼儀正しい校長先生だったわね。みんな素敵だけど一匹選ばないといけないんだ。せっかくだしこの子たちと一緒に歩いて。様子を見てるのはどう？ポケモンのこといっぱいわかるかも。それとママから入学祝い。お出かけがするなら持っていきなさい。My phone! スマホロトム。What do they call this? They just call it a rotom phone, right? Hi, English. I dislike the occurrence of Mondays. I guess you could say. Yeah, they call it a rotom phone in English. I think. I can't remember. Sumaho is a very short way of saying smartphone. So it's smartphone into sumaho. What types would all my stream friends be? That's a good question. Rock grass for mossy rock. Flying water for sky sledge, and then water question mark for water guide. Alright, let's see. Or even maybe flying poison for sky sledge. water. Maybe. But yeah, this is instead of Rotom phone, this is straight up just called the smartphone Rotom. I like it. So we put it in our Taisetsu na mono bag. So, Rotom というポケモンが履いている最新型の最新型 I don't know のスマート便利なアプリを起動できる。We can use the latest apps on it. Hey Mithroman, it's gotten a little chilly here too, actually. It like kind of rained earlier, and then after it rained, it dropped to like 10 degrees. So I hope you're not too cold. 新しいスマホ説明書を読むわね。道に迷ったら Y ボタンマップが見れて便利みたよ。大事に使ってね。いってらっしゃい。行ってきます。Oh, sorry. That scared me. So they use. I've told this story before on stream, but there's these titmouses that like to cling to the window and tap on the window because they want bird seed. But now we can hang out with the Pokemon. So cute. Hogeita どうしたの？なんかポツンな感じ。ポツン。どうしたの？何かに気になってんの？おい。It's what? Okay, there we go. Yeah, they were spacing out. Okay, I kind of want to run around because the walking is a little slow. Natsukoku Natsukoi. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Roy. Are you looking at the flowers? Yeah, I didn't really walk around too much with the Pokemon. How often do they knock? They like knock all day. Like every once in a while. They just like cling to the windows and tap their beaks on the window. It's really funny. Sonako mire, like more like kush. Oh, Neko. No. Not the kush. But, okay, finally I can run. Koko wa Kosaji Town. Choppiri hikaeme. Chisana machi. Yeah, titmouse. It's a kind of bird. Hikaeme. It's a tiny, tiny town. Where do you guys live? 私の家、そして確かネモの家だと思うけど、君たちはどこに住んでるの？ Where do you guys live? And then this is the 科学の力 Power Science guy. 科学の力ってすげえ推進ですれば友達と最大4人で一緒に冒険できるなと。Wow. Too bad I won't be able to do that on this file because I'm playing with a other account that doesn't have Nintendo Online. Technology is incredible. Alright, let's go. You can see the cute little appeal cutscene. Appeal time! Where'd they go? There they are. Kuasu-san. Kuasu. そしてニャオハ Baby time. Baby sensory time. Pogeta. Oh, thank you, Rubstick. Ah, 焦げちゃった。Yeah, you can actually. It's like one of the few houses you could walk into. If not the only house, other than your own. まだポケモン選んでないんですよ。Oh, I forgot to read. I was too busy hydrating. どこの子が初めての something I missed it. I missed it. Oh, you got the sunfish fact again. Alright, let's see. こんにちは。はじめましてだよね。はじめまして。ずいぶんお早い到着ですね。Poll time. Oh yeah. We're gonna do a poll after this dialogue. 先生、もしかして今日からアカデミーに転入されるのかさんです。やっぱりそうなんだ。向こうのおうちのご近所さん。どんな子が引っ越してきたかすごく気になってんだ。私はネモ。So yes, Nemona is called Nemo in this. 普段は学校の寮にいるけど、近所同士仲良くしよう。ほい。お腹の底からいい返事。これからよろしくね。これからよろしくね。I'm gonna repeat the phrases I think that are important to learn for like basic Japanese. ネモさんは我が校の生徒会長でチャンピオンランクの凄腕I'm gonna write that down. 凄腕トレーナーなんですよ。That word sounds familiar. I found Nemo. I did. It's okay, Tail Spinner. It's for the ones who want to learn. ポケモン勝負大好き。さあ、早くやろう。同じクラスの仲間同士ゆっくりと交流を深めてくださいね。同級生なんだ。ポケモン勝負やり放題。やり放題。It's kind of like 飲み放題。それではのかさん。We gotta choose now. 選ばないと。あなたがパートナーにしたいポケモンは決まりましたか？ Well, I'm not gonna choose. I'm not gonna 決まる。Chat gets to 決まる。Hello, Moku. Hello. Alright, guys. It's time. One sec. find some bomber. I think. Alright. We're gonna do 3 minutes. Alright. Let's go. Neko. You picked yours, it's LeChuck. I should have made that an option too, but like we have to choose one for right now. Alright. You guys get to choose now what starter. Yeah, I think, hang on, let me see. Let's see what they have to say. Look up Pokemon 選ばないと. You have to choose a Pokemon. Oh, Coco. Oh my god, the Titmouse will not leave my window. I do remember that, Lala. I do. Yeah, they're smacking my window. Well, Tail Splitter wanted to see what they had to say if I tried to leave. Ugh. Oh yeah. I'm not seeing the results until the poll's over, so that'll be exciting. I don't even know which one's winning. Don't tell me. It has to be halfway done now. Kusoneko, kusoneko, kusoneko. Yamero yo. Oh, I see. I misread. I misinterpreted. All right. Let's see. It's the poll's almost over. So, choose who you want to choose. I'm gonna move myself over this way. No, Kari, you're not supposed to tell me. I wanted it to be a surprise. It's okay though. It's fine. It's fine. Banning car right now. I understand. They're just excited. Oh my god. I don't know if you can hear the bird, but yeah, Sonic won. Anya. Cute. 草タイプのニャオハ生い茂る。生い茂る? That's something I always liked about the Pokédex entries in Japanese. Like, it helps me learn words I would never otherwise know. 生い茂る? 植物の力でどんな水でも吸い取るよ。Yes. 草タイプのニャオハさんでよろしいですか？よろしい。あにゃお。Yes. ニャオハに決めた。君に決めた。つけます。I'll give a nickname. You know, like, yeah. Kusoneko! You want me to name them? That's so mean. ひどい。クソネコをニックネームにしたらひどくね？ひどくね？じゃあ、英字で。Maybe it will if I do it in English. Whoops. In all caps. 草。クソ。クソネコ。 Ah! It can't fit. 入ってない. Maybe. What if I did? What did they eat? Kana? これでいいのかなクソ猫。ああ生きたいいのかよ Shit cat! No! やった Yay! That's cute though. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Nyoha-san. Hey, that's not their name. Nyoha-san もう呼んでないよ。もうノカさんを気に入ったみたいですね。Oh, that's so good! 初めてのポケモン大切に育ててください。ポケモンは私じゃなくて、モンスターボールという道具に入れるのですよ。No, I know that. 誰も。草。Everyone's laughing. If I give you $15 for birdseed, would you feed the titmouse? Oh, don't worry, they have birdseed. That's the thing, Tailspinner. They have plenty of birdseed in the backyard, but they just, I don't know what their issue is. They just like to bother us. Oh, you heard it? Damn it. なんか、ニョハを選ぶなんてさ、なんだよ。すごく似合ってる。バランスもいいもんね。OK。褒められてた。褒められてた ?I think that's how you say that. 比べる先生、私も一匹選んでいいですかおや、ネモさんは入学時にポケモンをもらっていませんでしたかはい、あの時は育てたいポケモンが別にいたので。Yeah, because she's rich. She just has other Pokemon that she can raise. 今はノカと一緒に新しい子を迎えたいです。なんと素敵な心かきですね。ぜひノカさんと同じスタートラインから始めてみてください。やったー What's my opinion on Nimona? She was a little iffy for me at first, and then she kind of grew on me, but not like as much as the others. She's a fun rival, but there's one complaint I have. There's one complaint I have about her, where some people have said, like, Paldea is like a region where people aren't really interested in Pokemon battling. Like they either have like a job that they concentrate on more than battling, and so like not a lot of people in Paldea are like passionate about it, I guess. And so like people are like, oh, Nimona just wants to find someone who will finally be as passionate about battling as she is, and you know that's fine, but then you have to remember that she's a rich girl. She's rich. She's loaded. Her family is loaded. So why doesn't she just go travel abroad somewhere else? You know? Why doesn't she do that? Is she like too attached to like Orange Academy or something? I don't know why she doesn't just go expand her horizons. I say she's stupid. Maybe she's just too focused on battling. She didn't consider that option. Get out of my school. That's what I want to say though. I was like, I don't know. I don't know why. It's kind of a silly oversight in my opinion. But, you know. She's so stupid. She wouldn't have thought of it. I guess so. And probably her parents spoil her, so they wouldn't want her away from home too long, or something. What, Car? What? What? Oh. Okay. Ah, Poro, hi. こんにち Konnichiwa. I just became little. Chichakunata. Oh, you can't poke the antenna. I'm sorry. I need to turn that off for right now. Uh-oh. I haven't created an animation for that. Hang on, y'all. Let me turn that off. Boop, boop. Sorry. Two. Oh, low battery. What do you mean become little? That is little. I'm little. I became smaller than I am. Here. How's that for you? That's too small now. How's that? Okay, okay. Abunai yo. Okay, hang on. Hang on. この子で、え？クワスか私か Do you mean Quaxley or me? Can I pick that starter? Alright. Alright, Quaxley. You and I gotta duke it out. Oh! Deta! Oh, that's good. What type are you? Good question. Yoroshiku ne, kuasu. Purpus. Grass bug? That's a good question. That's a good type. A lot of people say grass water. Or like a fairy or something. If I catch you, I'll put you in a dream ball. Ah, thank you. さてと、ポケモンも決まったことだし、早速勝負しなくちゃ。下のビーチで待ってるから、準備できたらすぐ来てね。Bird, if you don't leave this window. Grass dark because evil. True. Round normal. Hey. Are you calling me normal? ネモさんはポケモン勝負が大好きすぎますね。そう、勝負しようよのか。しよう。でも、この任天堂アカウントでできないんだ。ごめん。Oh, that's true. I am normal now. You're right. I'm in my element. ポケモンとの絆を深めるためにもぜひお相手してみてください。あ、僕も剣立のなんか日本語ファイルをなんか始めたんですか、ポラも。I'm so 普通。Hey! 普通 of 普通。Very funny that you made this snail grass dark considering. Moku. I know what you're talking about. おーい、こっちだよ。はい。ポケモンと一緒にいれば誰もポケモントレーナー。私たちポケモントレーナーはポケモンを戦わせて強くするんだよ。なんか勝負の準備はいい？ Yes. There's no other 準備 I can have. やった、待ってました。今回の私のポケモンはネモさん。お母さんは初めてのポケモン勝負ですからね。あはは、うっかりいつものポケモン繰り出しちゃう？繰り出しす頃でした。それなら次の子デビュー戦だ。It's a debut battle. なんか実りある勝負をしよう。緑ね。ポケ キモントレーラーの沼が勝負しかけてきた。I love this song. クソ猫いけークソ猫初めてポケモン勝負楽しんでほしいな。Oh, I'm going to 楽しい this battle. I'm gonna 楽しみ the heck out of this battle. この歯叩く so that's tackle. Oh, I need to open up the website that has the different moves. Let's go クソ猫。クソ水に強い。そうそう予習はバッチリだね。バッチリだね。Yes, I studied. Of course I did. クソ猫大好き。Oh, クソ猫 so well loved. 抜群効果は抜群。So, if you're going to play Pokemon in Japanese or any other language, I think it's very important to memorize the words that are used in battle. へえ、君やるね。Of course. 初めての勝負だ。勝っちゃうなんて思ってた以上にすごい。絶対もっと強くなるよ。違う戦法かな。ちょっとDr. Kiriko. Oh my god. So cool. いや、戦法試したいし、もう一回勝負しよう。キリコYeah, like a different like fighting method. 農家さんもリョウハさんも疲れておいてですよ。あー、すみません。興奮したってついつい。ごめんね、農家。I was gonna say 農家。農家、リョウハ。気にしてない。またやろう。うん、やろう。絶対やろう。にょうか。さっき出会ったばかりなのにもう仲良しさんですね。チャンピオンとしていろいろ教えてあげてください。はーい。そうなのか。ポケモン始めたばっかりってことは、あのアプリを入れなきゃね。スマホは持ってる？ちょっといじらせて。I'm gonna try and read a little bit slower because that'll probably help me. So we have the Pokemon Zukan, the Pokédex. 開けるようになった。So now we can use it. スマホ very important. Yes. ポケモン図鑑には自分が捕まえたポケモンが自動で登録されるの。ポケモントレーナーなら要チェック。担任のジニア先生が作ったジニア。So that's I already forgot his English name. I already forgot. Jock is called Genia in this. I forgot. 担任 I'm guessing is Jack, no. I didn't mean it like that. すごいアプリなんだ。Yeah, the one who like was behind it or like was in charge of it. Yeah. 私の時代は図鑑といえばノートに手書きでしたから。本当に頼もしい世の中です。図鑑を手書きって大変すぎ、想像できないんですよ。そうでしょうね。しかし時代は変われどポケモンと出会う素晴らしさはいつの世でも色あせません。出会いの数だけあなたたちに大きな成長をもたらすでしょう。Wait, is it Yeah, it is Rotom. It's スマホロトム。図鑑完成を目指してぜひ頑張ってくださいね。頑張ります。私はネモさんのご家族とお話がありますので、ネモさんには農家さんをアカデミーまでご案内してくれ くださると助かるのですが。Yes! Oh my gosh, I forgot. I can't get over how polite he speaks. もちろん任せてください。頼りにしてますよ。それではあなたは私と参りましょうか。わあ。So Clavel gets Fuecoca this time. 勝負だけじゃなくて図鑑もちょっと頑張ろうかな。図鑑といえば Who talks to Pokemon like that? Oh, you know, just him. 分かって、まだ野生のポケモン捕まえたことないよね。学校行く前に教えてあげる。私についてきて。OK。参りましょうか、ピカチュウ。ピカ様。Okay, yep, this is just more tutorial stuff. エモさんについていこう。前にいろんなアイテムを拾おうと。I think there's a few items I can pick up. I don't remember where though. Oh, I think 10 minutes has passed, so... Oh, I'm so small! Hi. There we go. Look at that. There's one. Oh! Monster ball. Nice. Oh, that's right. Okay, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Bub. Oh, there's one over there. I didn't see it. Hi, Kai. Ocean, Kizugusuri. Why did I say it like almost like Doraemon? Kizugusuri. That sounds like he's sick though. ちょっと風邪をひいちゃったドラえもん。Oh, I hear Gimmighoul. Where are you? Ah! 上にいる. I can't reach you. Oh, you like Doraemon, Cube? How much do you like Doraemon? Hi, Dark Phoenix. Hi! Planned team? Yes, I do actually. Well, not a lot of Pokemon, but there's some that I do want to use. The Black Doom voice from the Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know. Not familiar with it. I'm sorry. あら、あのか。ネモちゃんと一緒に投稿するんだって。だってね。投稿。Oh god. のかのこと。Oh gosh, all this hiragana together is kind of mixed up. のかのことは私に任せてください。早速お友達ができたのね。I gotta just talk really deep from the throat. Oh. I can't go too deep, actually. I think, as far as normal voices, it's like, I can go like this. And then, so like, add like an evil filter to it, and then there you go. 学校のパンフレット読んだけど素敵な先生が勢ぞろい I do not like that. I'm sorry. 役立つ施設も使い放題だって。ネモちゃんもいるし学園ライフ楽しくなりそう。Salt redeem, wow. Yeah, it's cheap. There's a cheap one now. 今日から学校で寮生活だからしっかりご飯食べるのよ。これを、nice username. Hello, hangin'. Thanks for the follow. これお小遣いとお弁当大事に使ってちょうだい。I got a sandwich from my mama. 野菜やお肉などの具材、right? をパンで挟んだ料理。ピクニックで食べるのに最適。あと、そうだわ。これも持っていきなさい。OK! I know my battery's low. Super salt is gonna... Oh, yes. Oh, potions. OK. Thank you. 大事なパートナーが傷ついたら使ってあげて。これからお家を離れて初めて尽くしの毎日が始まるわ。楽しいことも大変なこともいっぱい経験していらっしゃい。でもいつだって帰ってきてお休みしてもいいんだからね。Of course, ママ。これじゃあ2人とも気をつけていってらっしゃい。もう一度行ってきます。他のお母様優しくていいね。いいね。でもお母様優しくないの？ポケモン捕まえるの教えてあげるんだった。いや。Okay, good thing I can... Oh, こっち。There she goes. 行っちゃった。Okay. More items. Yeah, there's Pokeballs lying all around here. I think there's more this way. Yes. I'm just raiding her house. Oh, Dokukeshi, antidote. Nice. I can't reach the gimme goal from here, I think. Oh, I want to go see the Greninja painting in her house. Yeah, this one. タイトル、忍び忍ぶポケモンの絵かなI am breaking and entering. 全部奪うぜ。奪おうぜ。そう。忍び忍ぶ。That's an interesting title. I like that title more than the English one, I think. Unless it's... I think it's the same. I don't remember. Look at these two. Cute. Yeah, the painting. ほっこりってどこから来るのでしょう。ポケモンくらい不思議でございます。Just as about as mysterious as Pokemon. あいにくですが、あいにく家主は留守にしております。I will be normal. お母さんお気をつけて投稿してくださいね。Okay, you said you were gonna talk to Nebo's parents. Where are the parents? Are they not here? 掃除終わった? Perfect です。Can't go in there. Alright. You are being futsu. You are behaving. You're behaving so well. Alright, I guess we'll head out now. Massageの小道。小道。どうかここからコサージの小道。I don't know why I read it like that. 読み方がちょっと変になっちゃった。私たちの出た私たちの冒険が始まる道。街と違って道や草むらには野生のポケモンがいるんだ。 近づくと戦うことになるけど、ニャオハと一緒なら大丈夫だね。大丈夫だね。そしてポケモンを捕まえるのに使うのが、おなじみ、モンスターボールなの。もう拾ってきたよ。いっぱい持ってるから分けてあげるね。I got 5。5個。あ、レションク。ブヒブヒ。プヒプヒ。手。お手。あ、ちょうどいいところに。習うより慣れちゃえ。The bird's bag. のか戦ってみて。Okay, let's 戦おう。So yeah, this is talking aboutダメージを与えたら使ってみよう。捕まえてみよう。はい。この葉。そうね、この葉。That's gonna make me laugh. 笑うのはしょうがないだもん。イェーイ。グルトン。グルトン is Lechonk is グルトン。グルトン。グルトン。豚ポケモン。豚ポケモン。一日中餌を探す。優れた嗅覚を持つが餌探し以外に使わない。ぐるぐるとん、ぐるぐるとん、ぐるぐるとん、嗅覚 and くぐれる。Alright, nickname. Oh, I pressed B too much. Sorry. B を押しすぎた。Sorry. I will rename them. I just said グルトン。グルトン。あー、すごいすごい。まさかの一発成功。私、捕まえるの、ヘタッピー。ヘタッピーヘタッピー。I like that. ヘタッピーだから農家に教えてもらおうかな。放課後は失敗することもあるからもうちょっと持って方がいいかも。ヘタッピー。Such a weird way of saying something. But funny. Pokemon. Oh my god, that. I'm sorry if you keep hearing the bird tapping on the window. It just will not leave. ポケモンを弱らせて投げる。しっかり覚えておいてね。Let the bird speak. それじゃ野生のポケモン相手したり捕まえながら。Not hear the bird? Do you not hear the tapping? That's the bird tapping on my window if you ever hear tapping. It's a guest star, yeah. あの灯台を目指そうか。上から私たちの学校見えるんだ。ね、OK。So yes. 野生ポケモンボールを投げてなどなどなど。ポケットメンチバー。もうグルトンを捕まえたんだからタマンチューラ。おい起きろ。Yeah, so here's Tarantula, aka Tamantura. Baby spider. Ito wo haku. Okay, the Ito wo haku is string shot. Ba 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 ba. Kikkaku. Maybe I can do. No, why did I do that? I should have done what I should have tried to catch it. I always think I can like try to get it to like a little sliver of health sometimes. Kamitsuku. You learned how to bite. ちょっと待って。 Tsuyosa wo miru. Yeah, I already learned how to bite at level 7? Crazy. Alright, let me... I wanna change your nickname. Nickname... Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. Kittens learn how to bite immediately. Accurate. Speaking from experience. Yoha. It is a good name. Guruto wa... Buhonku? Buho... Oh, wait, probably... Oh... Buhonku. Buhonku. I think that's good. It's hard to have me think of names. I always struggle thinking of nicknames in English too. Like, I would always catch a Pokemon, like back on the older gens, I would like catch a Pokemon and then I would spend forever trying to think of a name that I would like get scared that my battery would run out. We found Super Potion already. Seal Dark Rose Minion, hello! Hi! Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Genki no Kakera. We have a revive. Hello! Oh, that's okay. I think a lot of people did. I think the most common one that I've seen people do is, after food? Deaf. Ah! I killed it! My cat is so strong. Oh! Kimi tonight, Kimi tonight, Kimi tonight, Kimi tonight. Kimi tonight. Hirunde? Oh, it flinched. Okay. Oh. Oh, it flinched again. Nice. So Hirumu? Hirumu is the word, I'm guessing. Hirumu. I'm guessing Hirumu is the word for flinching. Oh, I caught you off guard, did I? Yeah, Fui o. Yeah, Fui. Alright. That makes sense, Kai. You don't. Yep, okay, I got it. I got it. Alright, let's catch this one. Tamantura. Tamantura. Tamantura is a cute name. It's like Tarantula is like the perfect English name translation for it. You named your cat mac and cheese. See what I tell you? Tamantura, Itodama Pokemon. So like the thread ball Pokemon. 体を包み込む糸玉は天敵のストライクの鎌を跳ね返す弾力性を持つ。So 天敵鎌を跳ね返す跳ね返す弾力性 So I'm guessing like Scyther comes after this Pokemon because Sutoraiku is Scyther. I'm pretty sure. So I'm guessing the Thread Ball helps prevent getting got by Scyther. That's my wild guess right now. Yes, I will name her. Yes, Kama is Scythe. No, I can't name her Dorothy. Because I already have another Pokemon named Dorothy. Oh, you know what? Cha. No, not Cha. Okay, Kai. Cha. Ne. To. Scarlet. Scarlet. Shut up about my controller. Kawaii. Yes, I like the name. So I might keep Charlotte on the team, maybe. I would like to try. The bird won't go away. Mahi now, she is paralyzed here. Mahi is paralyzed. To be paralyzed. Hi, Fern. Hamo. I don't necessarily care for this Pokemon's design, so I probably won't be using this one. Don't growl at me. I'm a little bit of a hater at Hamo. I'm sorry. It doesn't. The change is not much for me. Is not much for me. I hope you get another shiny Pomo. What a thing to wish upon someone. What does the world come to? Whoops. Oh, flippers! I know you got my back. Alright. Wait, no, I need to heal the Mahi. Kaifuku shinakia. It really should have been Lala. I don't know why. Yeah, like if I think they were maybe concerned of like people evolving it too early, but like that's not. I don't know. I don't think that should be a concern. Oh no! I want to get the items. のか、ポケモンの捕獲は順調かね。どれどれ、のかが捕まえてポケモンの数はうぎゃお。何今の。おー謎の声 Mysterious voice 知らない鳴き声強いポケモンいたりしてうるせえでもネモのことは嫌いなのポロムなんか恋の出どころを探してみようこの辺危ない洞窟あ洞窟ね危ない洞窟も Why is 靴 not in kanji? I don't know. 危ない洞窟も I can't, I'm messing up because it's not in kanji. 漢字が書いてあってないので危ない洞窟もあるからそこには行かないようにスマホロットも安全機能があるけど崖には、気をつけてね No kanji. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's just easier that way. Because my brain's just like, whoa, hey, a second, that looks different. アイテム欲しい We hear it. We hear it. The boy. いた。ブルルルルルル。Wow, wow, wow. Agyo! I love how they type onomatopoeias for Pokemon speaking. What am I looking? Hi Alex. I've already beaten it once. But I'm just kind of getting through the game beginning in Japanese, if that's what you're asking. Good. Why am I playing in Japanese? Just because. 謎のポケモンは力なく倒れている。Because I can, yes. 元気になるものをあげようか。What should I give? Why not? I was trying to give away a shiny Froakie egg? Huh? What? Are you giving a what? Huh? Well, that's very nice. I unfortunately am playing it on an account that does not have Nintendo Online. Oh. My antenna. Wait a minute, you're a snail. That's I am. Oh, thank you. I will stretch. So, I really appreciate your offer, but I unfortunately am unable to accept because this account that I'm playing on does not have Nintendo Online. I'm not playing on my main account. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the offer. If anything, I'll try to get my own shiny Froakie because I like the challenge. I like shiny hatching and hunting. Thank you, Cube. Yasai ya oniku nado no guzai. Oh yeah, we already read this. Yep. Let's give him the sandwich. Oh, I look so sick there. I like sickly. Yeah. An angle earlier. Have a sandwich. Have it, eat it, please. Kunka. Guts. You like this guy? Oh yeah? Agyas. I love that Koraidon says agyas, because it makes me think it's sounding like azas, which is like a really like short and really short casual way of saying thank you. Agyas. Yay! Look at that. We're looking at each other like, what a swell fellow. Then we'll have the power of sandwich. Agiasu! A jolly swell fellow he is they. Oh, sudden cutscene. Sudden, like, animated cutscene. Power of sandwiches! Ooh. Oh. The dawn of Korai. You dare speak to the dawn of Korai. 行けないで。行かないで。踊ってきてほしい。寂しいよ。Okay, any items? Nope. Let's go. Edie, I couldn't read it in time. So whenever you catch up to Koraidon, you start walking, but then he gets really fast. Oh. Oi, Noka! Oh! There she is. いた、Noka! 大丈夫？怪我してない？大丈夫。よかった。本当に心配した。私が声の出所を探そうとか言い出したから。今はとにかくこの状況を解決しないと。どうにか上まで登ってきて近くに来てくれたら置物技で引っ張り上げるから。この前歩いているポケモン何？強そうのかのこと気にしてる？ついてきこいって。 I can't read that fast でも please。 わーすごいすごい。私のポケモン同じぐらい、いやもっと強かったでしょ。I can't read that fast でも please become little。 OK わかったよ。I'm not little here. I'm zoomed in. Boop. Alright. Good night, Zephyron. Noise. I'm a giant little. I don't really want to catch the Pokemon in here. Oh. Look at the puppies. Puppy. They're snorting at him. Escort quest since 2023. You're not a fan? I'm taking it. バディガードいって安心だけど強いのもいるから something. Wish I could read that fast. And I can't. Of course, thank you. Have a good night. Alright on? Okay, I have to back up. I was a little bit too up in his business. うわ、壊れちゃった。すごい破壊力。なんて技なんだろう。もっと、近く見て。something! とか、気をつけて。何か見て、来てるよ。行ってきてるよ。Hello? Personal space, please? 後ろ Behind you! I like the way it walks in. It's so cute. Ruga, I can't skip it. It automatically moves. Oh god. It's Heruga. Eek. And then it goes. Nakao. Nice. Just a little spin. Is that what it is? It looked like he was like, what should I do? Just gonna smack him, but more come in. I'm surrounded by puppies. Oh. Cute. Oi. こっち、急いで。She does like a Monster Hunter ass like emote.すごい身のこなし。危機一髪だったね。危機一髪。Okay, so 身のこなし I've heard. 身のこなし but I'll write that down. こなし and 危機一髪だったね。すね。Houndoom? So you saw the dog, guys. You thought it was Monster Hunter? Hi, hello, secret recipe. It's the Todai. I know what the people want. Uh-oh. That's scary. Ah! No! Ah! Ah! Well, okay. That's what you really want. Ah! Come on! Why did you do that? For the record, I did not want that. Well, I'm sorry. I'm gonna become big for a second. I'm sorry. I have to reach for my my controller charger. Ugh. There you go. Secret recipe, they did not have that in Pokemon Shield or Sword, and I was struggling a little bit. It's because I'm fried. I became fried. Alright. Well, I'm escargot for now. 大丈夫？力を使い果たして疲れちゃったのかな？なんだろうこのポケモン。元と影ってポケモンに似てるけど、元と影 is Cyclizar。こんな姿見たことない。いきなり形が変わったけど大丈夫なのかな？わからない。But I promise I didn't like it. I've heard it's pretty weird to eat by itself. 他にもわからないんだ。っていうか、本当無事でよかった。そういえば、さっきの戦いすごかった。それが相手に謎ポケモンと息ぴったりじゃん。息ぴったりだ。この子に指示出してなかったの？ No. This is not my Pokemon. 私のポケモンじゃない。まだ他のポケモンになったわけじゃないんだ。Nope. Nope. あ、よかった。ちょっと元気出てみたい。元気戻ってきた。私のポケモン。さっきの謎の声、正体はこの子だったのかな？ギャオス。見れば見るほど不思議なポケモンだね。Oh, you've had frog legs before. Ooh. Interesting. 他のポケモンになったら絶対勝負させてね。もしもの時のために連絡先交換しとこう。Oh, now we exchange a 電話番号。or whatever. 強いポケモンと戦うための技、覚えさせる道具もあげとくよ。Oh, we're gonna getting the waza machine, aka the TMs. The move machine. Speed Star is swift. そう、星型の光を発射して相手を攻撃する。攻撃は必ず命中する。技マシンは一回使うとなくなっちゃうから注意してね。Yes. 大変な目にあたし、ちょっと休憩。灯台登って一休みだ。Let's go take a break at the lighthouse. We all know what will happen. Oh! I kind of want to go get those items. Can I? Please? Okay. Yeah. Lovely. Any more items? Oh yeah, there's one over here. Oh, another one! Nice. Alright, now we'll go to the lighthouse. Let's make Scarlet our first, so that she can fight, you know, who coming up. Achoo! Ow! Rubstick, you're trying to season me. There they are. Aitsu the sun! Nande iru? Why are you here? お前らに言ったんじゃないさ。君確か文系クラスのペッパーだっけ？ペッパー！ペッパー。ポケモン博士オリム博士の息子さん。母ちゃんは関係ねえ。I like the way he talks so much. それよりこのポケモンがなんでいるんだよ。どうしてこの姿に助けてくれた。They helped me. 不思議な鳴き声を調べたら、のかが崖から落ちちゃって、この子が助けてくれたの。力を使い果たしたみたいで、その後へったり込んじゃったけど。へったり込んじゃった。I have to figure out the normal. へったり昆布へったり昆布ね。How does the JP dialogue handle Namona's sudden burst of Spanish? I don't think she says Spanish, but maybe she does. I don't really remember. へったり込んじゃったけど。形が変わる前はI'm looking crispy, thank you. ものすごく強かったんだよ。But if I do happen to pick up some Spanish words in the dialogue, I'll let you know. だろうな、この姿じゃ戦えねえさ。コライドンの本当の姿は戦っている時のフォームルだからね。He knows. コライドンってこの子の名前？なんで知ってんの？あがぎゃーす。研究所には入れねえよ。鍵はかけたからね。からな。お前、見かけない顔だけど、その制服はうちの学校の生徒かよ。コライダンは普通のトレーナーが扱えるポケモンじゃねえ。じゃねえ。どういうポケモンなの？ What kind of Pokemon? 私がね、もうなペンデオ。No! プライドの世話が務まるか、俺が試してやろうか。パンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパン。Hi! Hi, Zoe! World's most secret girl was so brave tonight. How brave were you? Hi, guys! Hi, everyone! Hi, Raiders! Zoe, hello! Thank you for the raid. Hang on. Gone. Let me. Let's see. There you are! Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Ah! Ita! Hi everyone. I'm Noka, a snail like no other. I've been fried into escargot right now, but please take a step into my garden and have a relaxing time. Kept jump scaring me with so many big monsters were trying to kill me, but you did it, you survived. Yay! Oh my god, Monster Hunter, I've played a little bit of it, not too much, but it can be a very stressful game. Yeah, my own mod fried me into escargot. But in a couple minutes I'll be back to my normal form. But I'm glad you guys had a good time with Monster Hunter. As little kitties! Aw, cute. I'm currently playing Pokemon Scarlet. I've already beaten the game once in English, but I was like, you know, I kind of want to play it again in Japanese because I watched a lot of Japanese Let's Players play it. So I'm just kind of doing that. So, if you want to learn Japanese, another raid! My stream's going great. Thank you, Zoe. Hi! Hi, more raid. Oh my goodness. More raiders. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Grandma's so hi. I know it's sunny, right? Thank you, Ram. Slam Bam, thank you, Ram. Hi. Ram raid. You were playing Mika and the Witch's Mountain. I've heard a lot of people are playing that game. How's that? Is it like another one of those like crop raising, like making friends game? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Welcome! I'm Noka, I'm a snail like no other. And we're playing Pokemon Scarlet in Japanese. Spoopy the Third, thank you! Thank you for the follow. I got fried into escargot, but in a minute I'll be back. But yeah, it's been going great so far. I'm just kind of getting through the beginning of the game, and then I'll probably, you know, wind down from there. Kahili! Oh, I love her. So beautiful. Oh, time's up. Hi. Hey guys. Alright. Alright, let's see. That'll be good. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you. Oh, that's a good fave to have. She's cute. But we're gonna fight Pepper now. His Arvin, you would know him as, but his name is Peppa in Japanese. If you don't understand Japanese, that's okay. You're free to chill and listen and just chat normally about stuff with me. Otherwise, if you want to learn, I think this is very good listening comprehension. Because I'm not really bothering translating too much. And I'm just writing down words I don't know. So, ghost types are a good ghost type. Ghost types are a good ghost type. Yeah, ghost types are a good Pokemon type. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, it's like from Peppermint. Apparently. Oh, Pepperminto kara no Peppa. Ne? Let's see. So, let's see. こないだの世話が務まるか俺が試してやろうか. Alright, let's go. へへ、意外とやる気満々ちゃんだな. so Arvin has a speech habit in Japanese where he says chan. He adds chan, like, you know, like Noka-chan after every like non-name noun. Yeah, he says Yaruki man-man-chan. So he's calling me like a go-getter chan. It's so cute. Moya moya kibun. Hara sasete morau ze. Oh, and here comes one of the best songs. Pokemon Torero no Peppa ga shobu kakete kita. But thank you so much for the raids, both of you. Have a good time winding down. Do what you gotta do. 嫌なやつのことを思い出した。出しまちまったぜ。落としまい something. Ah, I can't read. Can't read fast enough. Let's just tackle. You only have tackle, it's okay. Kamitsuku, yabai! やばい。シャレとごめんね。君は弱すぎて戻れよ。So weak. I'm sorry. At least she'll get some more HP, EXP. I'm gonna bite you back. Also, chat named my starter Kuso Neko. So, thanks, chat. Oh, nice. Hoshigarisu. So, Spolvet is called Hoshigarisu. Nice. In the background, like, whoa, small guys. His reaction. ちょっとはやるみたいだな。ちょっとね。ちょっとだけね。Hello? Oh, there we go. Look, a nice fight. 捕まえたばっかりのポケモンじゃ話にならねえか。 言い訳、言い訳。コライドン連れて行くならこれ持ってけ。あいつを制御するモンスターボールさ。制御。Write that down. 制御。Do you have any advice for to start learning Japanese? Pronunciation's always a good start. A lot of people kind of have like their normal, their native language accents alongside with Japanese, so definitely the pronunciation is a good start. And then the kana, like hiragana, katakana, recognizing the kana rather than the romaji is very important. So that's a good start. Definitely. あいつを制御するモンスターボール。あ、出た！出た！ノコアはコライドンのボールを手に入れた。Yes, thank you for コライドン。Pokeball。謎のポケモンコライドンを入れるモンスター。I wanna say Pokeball. Dark chocolate cookie. Sorry. 入れるモンスターボールペッパーっていう男の子からもらった。Hi Cube. Whoa, just ignore me. だからなんでそんなの持ってんの？やっとボール手放したぜ。手伸ばしたぜ。Don't let Dark Cacao hear you. Oh, I'd have a more big reaction over Cacao. Don't worry. Dana. Bye. There he goes. ちょっと仕方すぎじゃない？学校ちゃんと来なよ。おかしなやつ。Goodbye, Peppa Pig. Hey, Goku. Oh yeah, a lot of people call Nemona like the Goku of Pokemon verse, right? でもなんかしてそうだった。今度会ったら勝負して問い詰めてやろうね。そうだ、東大。上から学校見るよ。Let's go up on the 東大。She just wants a good battle. She does. The Goku memes are good. I think that's what kind of made me like Nemona more. Look, 見て、あれがテーブルシティ。Maybe, kind of. I just kind of read people's opinions on her, like alongside the memes, I guess. ボールがついている大きな建物が私たちの学校なんだ。There's 学校。There's our school, the 学校。のかと勉強できるの今からすごく楽しみ。Only way to find out. Oh, it's Goo! I love that show. 楽しみ。It's Goo! That's not Goku. It rhymes though. そう来なくちゃ。いっぱい学んで。もっともっと勝負しようね。東大からの景色すごいでしょう。まあまあすごい。見たわす限りの山、草むらに森。Do I like Goku? I mean, I haven't really watched enough Dragon Ball to determine that. You would be surprised how little of Dragon Ball I have watched. たくさんのポケモンが暮らしてて、のかとの出会いを待ってるよ。Do you wanna watch? We already have so many things that we need to watch. 改めてパルテア地方へようこそ。Thank you. さて、見ての通り、まだまだ先は長いんだ。Oh, my battery's low. Uh-oh. One sec. Yeah. There you go. Gotta plug it in. It's already... How long has it been? How long has my stream been? Only 2 hours and... Okay. Gotcha. It's plugged in now. と、まず途中のフラットタウンを目指しましょう。フラットタウン。Let's go! Was she Mario now? Let's go! One more. Silly. You're silly. Oh, I thought that was Reller for a second, like the dung beetle Pokemon. Oh, it's sleeping. I thought it was dead. What eye does Nomoni use? I think she uses Watashi. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I do think Sonic's cool. Go. There's Pommel. Oh! Kurabonomi? Oh, does Penny use Boku? Interesting. 僕たちポケモントレーナーだわね。声をかけたらポケモン勝負。ポケモン勝負。短パン小僧の優斗。Alright, Yuto, what do you got? Tamanchura. Can you just beat up this kid? Yeah, I just like do a sweep kick on him. Oh, I forgot I have Scarlet. Let's see. Oh, that was a critical? Oh. Poor Scarlet. Owie. Go, go, go. You called this guy Sport? Cute. Oh. You think you know what? You're right, Cube. You have good naming sense. Oh, not Koishi Soda. Hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the garden. Take a load off. That's okay. I just was wearing you down. Welcome, and my all-time favorite Pokemon is Mawile, and evolution is Glaceon. Oh, thank you for telling me. Glaceon is, I think, is underrated evolution. Nice. Pokemon 強いな. Yes, thank you. Now give me your money. You don't have a favorite evolution? That's fine. Yes, Cube. Exactly. If it weren't for Sylveon, then Glaceon would be your favorite. Oh, my favorite's Vaporeon, and not because of the meme. So leave me alone. We got an Awakening. What assets? What do you mean? Oh, asking because... Damn it, Tail Spinner. There is a meme, and if you don't know about it, then you're better off not knowing. Kaiju, no. This is Defender. Okay, Defend X. Is that what? Isn't it called Defend X or something in English? Or X Defend? Don't worry about it. All these question marks. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to go the other way. Oh, I can't go up that way, can I? I don't want to go down to the beach, honestly. Sorry if I kind of passed by Pokemon. I do just kind of want to get the team I want to use. But, yeah. No Wiglet. No, I don't think so. Not this time. Well, now, feel free to look it up in your own free time. I probably will have Flamigo. I was considering Flamigo for my main team in my first playthrough, but it kind of fizzled out of my team, along with Bramblin. So those two might go in, maybe. But because I already have Kusaneko now, or Kusoneko. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm thinking about what team to have. Excuse you. Don't put thoughts in my brain, you silly rabbit. Jakey Dog, hi. Thank you for the follow. Silly rabbit. Yeah, I said it. Alright, what levels are y'all? 6? Okay. Ah! How dare. How strong is... I think it's called karamingo in Japanese. I need to see how strong it is. Oh, yeah, you're fine. Yeah! Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't have had Scarlet. Maneko. Maneko is... I don't know what that is, honestly. Okay, let's switch to Guhonku. Guhonku. I like this base. Oh, I see. That was Mimic, right? Ow! Ah! This is not good. Ikai atatta. No shit. Alright, Kusoneko, come on. Do a little bite. No, why do my team is very... Oh, fuck. I'm so stupid. Why did I do bite? Why did I do bite? Stop looking at me struggling with this fight, Lechonk. Ah! Now it's gonna bite me back. Rude! I just want to catch it. Let's try. Flamigo is rude and mean. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, okay. I can try again. I have one more chance. One more chance. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, all my Pokemon are dead. 戦いポケモンがいない。なくしてしまった。I lost 64 yen. It's okay. It's okay. I went back to my house. Chitaku. Hi, Mom. 帰りなさい。あなたもポケモンお疲れ、お疲れみたい。ゆっくり休んでいきなさい。だだだ。たくさん休んでみんな元気いっぱいね。人間もポケモンも疲れてきたら無理けず、お休みしなくちゃね。Hi, Vivis. Is very what? Cute? I know. This is my 3.0. I made it myself. Runs over time to restart. It is not a Nuzlocke. Okay, we're not Nuzlocking this. Do I dare try again? I kind of want to... Well, you know what? Let's go do that one trainer fight, and then... I will do... I see. I see what you're thinking. Yes, I can read Japanese. Sugoi desho. Try again. Oh, you want me to go to Karamingo right now? 今 Karamingo のところへ行くの? Are you stuck? That poor bird is stuck. Vivis, thank you for the follow! Wakatta, wakatta. 戦いに行く。Sorry. I'm like... I really shouldn't be plucking at scabs on my face, but I am. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to, Karamingo. It's always a long trek back. I'm so used to just being on Koraidon, but... oh well. Oh well. Okay, sorry, I was picking at my face again. I can fast travel. I thought you were just bragging, but you're actually being helpful. Thanks. Right, there's another one. There's another one, yeah. Yeah! I wonder if it's the same lady. Yes, okay. No biting, just tackling. It failed because I haven't done a move yet. Just scratch. Ow. Ow. Ooh, critical. Okay. Alright, let's try catching you now before you try to do a super effective move on me. On the you peck. Before you do a peck. Fuck. They did Nigedori. No, I'm not smacking the mic. Karamingo tsukamaeta zo. Yeah. Oh, nice floor. Smicking. Atarashiku tsumedoki? Oh, okay, so now you want to learn tsumedoki, which is let's see. I served you. Tsume wo migaite. Oh, kudoku suru. Oh, this is a Hone Claws? Hone Claws a dark move? I don't remember. Let's get rid of tail whip. Shippo o furu o wasurete tsumedoki o oboeta. Mushi no teiko. Oh, that's not bug buzz, but it's the weak bug move. Onaka ni tameta energy ga kuchibashiから漏れないように首を根元で結んでいるらしい。Okay. So hang on, what words am I not knowing here? Kuchibashi. I don't know what kuchibashi is. Kuchibashi. そして、根元。根元 is probably like the origin. Like the root or the start of your neck. Maybe? Because I know the English Pokédex entry for this is like it ties up the base of its neck so it in order to contain all the energy or something. Alright, yes. I will name her I will name her... Little Miss Bitey. I wish that would fit. I'm gonna name her... Bonita. Yeah. Flying fighting, yes. I thought that was a fun typing. Oh, I should catch you. You're hard to catch. You're hard to find, I should say. Oh, I forgot you're almost dead. Whoops, hang on. It would be fun to find a shiny. Honestly, I found a shiny within the first few hours of when I first played Scarlet Violet. So, you know. Yeah, when the game first came out, yeah, I caught a shiny Pomo, and I was like, cool. Oh, it flinched. Irunda. Alright, catch. Himanatsu. Some current is called Himanatsu. What the? Why is line going off? I haven't used line in months. Aru asa, totsuzen futte kuru. Okay, they just come raining down suddenly on a random morning. Yeah, line. 弱いのを知っており、進化までひたすら栄養を溜め込む。Containing all of the nutrients until it evolves for when it evolves. Alright, now that we got Caramingo, aka Bonita. We will... Let me nickname you too. Himanatsu will be... Tataro. Taitaro. From Taiyo. Yeah, I think Skiddo has been like the most common shiny people have found in this game, it feels like. It's funny. Yeah, it's also because it's very noticeable. That's probably why. Alright, let's go back. Go back to progressing through the story. That was the whole point, was for me to get through the beginning of the game so that I have some more freedom for next time. But... kinda got distracted. It does count. It does count. Now you guys are gonna make me want to look at the Pokemon. Every Pokemon I pass by and be like, is that a shiny? Is that a shiny? Is that a shiny? Oh, I confused all of them. Wait. No, that was just flowers. We have Paldean Looper. That one seems... This one, you seem big. But the other one was far away. This one's just called Upa, right? Yeah, Upa! 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 It's the same as English. Maybe I'll have a Claude Sire in main team. Because again, I had one for a while in the beginning of the game, and then I didn't. Oh, it's shot in the mud. No, my Subayasa. Oh, you know what? That's a good lesson I can show y'all. Look at that Psyduck swimming. Cute. Hi. Uppa, Dokuo Pokemon. パルデアの姿。縄張りを争いに敗れて陸で暮らすうちに毒の粘膜で体を方向するように変わった。急にロボットの声になっちゃった。 I remember that. I think we talked about that episode recently. Nawabari? So I think that's territory. Arasoi, so like fighting in the territory. Yaburete? Yabureru? Is like to be chased away or from your place. Rikude? They live on the earth. Oh, it's the sun. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's Kage. Oh, I love. So sweet. Doku no nenmaku. So let's see. Nenmaku. Is that it? Yes. 体を保護するように変わった。Yes. Okay. Yes. I will name them Madamu. Then I have 3 more left, so... I think I'll just keep it at Madam. Madamu. Beauty. Madam. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try and see if Scarlet can hold her own in this battle. 私に勝てたらいいこと教えてあげる. He's talking like a child. Marina! She has a good tone. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Uh-oh. Ah. Caught it. Thank you, Kaiju. Also, I want to hear it. You're free to say it here or DM me about it, please. Stop tackling me. Ah! One more. Oh, I hope this won't take me out. Hayatari. Okay. Scarlet, you've got this. Herlock shows! Oh my god. It's Gruff and Gruff's partner. I see that the game screen does not pause. Oh, let me see what you said. I noticed I always draw him with one tooth even though he's a vampire, so I'm gonna declare that the other tooth fell out! Oh no! His toothy! Aww. Oh my god. I wonder if he bit into something and made his teeth break. One sec, let me turn on my light. It's getting dark in here. Okay. Rotten candy. Oh no. His brittle teeth. Oh, thank you. Oh. What time is it? Oh, okay, it's almost 6. Okay. You wear like a necklace? Hello? 負けちゃった。体力満タンだったのに。Well, too bad. Too bad. Your HP is no match for my bug. Should I cat? Okay, here's. I love the name of this. of this Pokemon. Oh my god, this is a big one. I'm trying to act reserved and calm on stream. So, this one's called Fido, right, in English? This one, in Japanese, it's called Papimochi. Papimochi. It's so cute. Such a cute name. Papimochi. Just shaking its tail at me. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Nice. Yeah, it is. Let's see. しっとりつべつべの触り心地いい。心地いい。吐息に含まれている方法で周りのものを発酵させる。Right, those are some words I don't know. So let's see. 吐息。そして含まれる。そしてこう。お、工房かな？工房。そして発酵させる。おやん Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the garden! こんにちは、日本人ですか？いや、完全なアメリカ人です。アメリカのカタツムリです。ようこそ。なんとなく、なんかスカーレットのなんか日本語プレイをやろうと気楽に思った。パンスケ。Oh, Ponsuke is a cute word, but or a cute name. But I want to give a more cute name. Awesome. So, you know, you're free to speak English or Japanese. When I stream this game, they want to go for Pampoon instead of Mochi. I guess it's because like Fido's supposed to be like unbaked bread. So like the feeling of like dough is like mochi mochi. I think that's a word, right? Mochi mochi. Yeah, it's like like elastic. So I guess that's why they went papi mochi. Let's see. What should I name you? Let's see. Oh, you speak English as well? Nice. Awesome. Well, feel free to, you know, speak however you want then in any language. Dumpling? That's good. Panko? Panko? I don't know about that one. Bread.
日本語の時間だよ。
なんでもう分かったよ。分かったよ。そういえばね、なんかこのゲームにもなんかゴーストタイプの、犬ポケモンもあったんだね。確かに、多分今回のプレイは多分ゴーストのなんか犬を使ってみようかな。でも名前この名前を考えられないのでちょっと助けてほしいの。ありがとう。水。OK。 なんで角触ってんの？私もこの名前は忘れてた。大丈夫大丈夫。今、ニックネームを考えてるから。でも、ニックネームを何しようかなと全然わからなくて。でも多分、これにしようかな。フレンチワワ。フレンチワワ。手持ちに加える。OK, let's go. あ、ちょっと待って。英語言っちゃった。英語言っちゃった。ごめん。ごめん。言ってないように考えましょう。考えておこう。そして、色違いじゃない。なんとなくね、みんながなんか色違いを捕まえたらなんかいいんじゃないかなと。it's done. Everyone's saying that like, what if I catch a shiny? We are? I didn't notice. I didn't notice the sign was gone. おい、なんかこっちこっち。ここはポケモンセンター。ポケモンに関係するいろんなことができるんだ。What if you put a little sound effects at the end of the redeem to let you know it's done? I could do that. That would be helpful. それでは詳しいご説明をお願いします。はい、かしこまりました。ようこそポケモンセンターへ。私は皆さんのポケモンを元気にいたしましょう。お隣フレンドリーショップではポケモンを捕獲するモンスターボールや傷薬などをお求めいただけます。リーグペイって言うんだ。What did they call it in English? Something points. リーグペイっていうポイントでもお支払いができますよ。1LP は1円の価値があります。こちらの端末 League points? Okay, I guess it wasn't that much different. 端末 Write that down. 技マシマシーン I'm glad you like it. I like it a lot too. ポケモンに技を覚えさせる技マシンを作れる装置です。装置。Molnite! Oh, I love Molnite. Oh, man, I need to play the other Shovel Knight campaigns. Because I never properly played through them. But Molnite is my favorite, even though he doesn't have a campaign. 技マシンを作るには LP とポケモンの落とし物が必要ですよ。ショップやマシンで使える LP いっぱい持ってるから分けてあげるね。Thank you. Of course she has 5,000 LP. あとこれも落とし物。ユニオンサークルでは通信で一緒に冒険するメンバーを募集することができますよ。困ったことがありましたらポケモンセンターまでお越しください。はい、ありがとうございます。I can't do the Union Circle, unfortunately. If I were though on stream, it would be on my main account, and maybe we'll do like shiny hunting or something. I wish I could see the end team so I could silently judge the Pokemon. You want to judge me? Well, you know what? After we get our freedom, I will go catch one of our permanent party members. Because you can catch it early on. It's not unionized. No, unfortunately, not this one. 困った時はポケモンセンター、ここテストに出るからね。そしてポケモンに慣れてきたらおすすめの言葉。 レッツゴーあるボタン一緒に歩いているポケモンに落ちている道具拾ってきてとか戦ってきてとかお願いできるんだ Okay, yeah, the let's go option. Yes, yes, I know how to play the game. So now we gotta go to Table City. I'm not gonna try and catch the Pokemon here too much either, because I don't think there's really anything here that I want. I see, Tail's better. I wonder... I've talked about it before, I think, but... how do people really feel about me being, like, so... not, like, biased towards Pokemon. Like, I always say there's not one Pokemon that I dislike. And I have a lot of... Like, I don't just have one favorite, you know? I enjoy all the Oh my god, that Pomo is tiny. That would be so funny if I did. Hello. You're poo-pooting? Yeah, poo-pooting? Yeah. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah, you and Paul like to call me a Pokemon centrist, and I don't know. I think it's really funny. I understand that. Oh, that one's sleeping! Oh, that was cute. They just need to be real. Yeah, exactly. I want Pokemon to suddenly become real and turn the infrastructure of this world upside down. Cute, they're socializing. Give me that antidote. Dokukeshi. Ooh, a netball! Mizu type to... Mushi type ne? Usually catch water and bug type. Oh yeah, that's right. And then up here, there's like a... Nope, none of these are shiny. There's a Toxel up here, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, no, there's Staravius. Oh yeah, there's one Toxel. Why are they surrounding the baby? Oh, level 22. That's a level 22 baby right there. Ah! Excuse me. Surprise, Lechonk. Yeah, you really could, but I don't really want to. I will try to get Toxel later. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Give me that item. Mostly just trying to get items. Hehe. That turtle just charged at me. Turtles can go pretty fast, not gonna lie. Like, faster than people would think. But yeah, I get that. Yeah, charging. I don't think so. Hello. Yama nobori to ieba. To ieba? Yama nobori to ieba. 1に足腰。2に足腰。山ガールのともみ。Oh, you should tell a story? Let's hear it. Oh. Oh. Take that. It's Azuriel, I think. The baby bunny. Echo voice. Nice. Poison tail. Ooh, poison tail. San, shi ga nakute, ashikoshi, ashikoshi. Yeah, Azuriel. AKA, I think it's called, is it called Ruriri? I think it's called Ruriri in Japanese. Ruriri. Yeah, Ruriri. One time I was walking with my mom through Woodland Park and there's a big alligator snapping turtle on the trail. She was all nervous about it running after her and biting her, but then I told her just to give it space and go around it, and then everything was fine. I mean, yeah, they're more vicious than the average turtle, but let's see. Hoshigaru. Shita de nameru. Yeah, they're not like, ah, I'm gonna get you, ah. But they're like, if you mess with me, I'll get you. Why are you gonna get me? Huh? Alright. Oh, you know. So you keep doing that. The Kudo board's already been sent. Why do you keep doing that? Smile. Alright, let's see. Gonna look at all their. No, I didn't mean to run into my Charlie. Oi. Man. Oh. Hi, Magna. I am not at school yet. I should be. I'm about to go to school. Alright, ooh, everyone needs a little bit of healing. Ay! Keep running into Pokemon. Hi. It's getting there. We still haven't gotten to the school yet to get freedom, but once I do, I think I'm going to I'm gonna catch one Pokemon that I'll have for the team of the rest of the game, and then probably stop. That's my plan. That's my plan, y'all. So that's why I'm probably taking my time a little bit, but we still have a lot of dialogue to get through. School's for nerds. Like in the animes? Oh yes, just like the animes. Heal my Pokemon! Onegai! Gotta learn English so you can put English on your fluent. There's gonna be no more presentation. No more presentation! Gozonji deshita ka? I don't need any book and hints, okay, lady? I don't need hints for adventuring. Alright, I think I'll just fight Nimona now. A sandwich, but I already gave it away. Alright, let's see. No, Nemo-san. Oi, Noka. Hello. 坂道のトレーナーたちとトビー戦ってポケモン成長したんじゃない？どれくらい強くなったか勝負して試してみようか。いいよ。I was not みようか。いいよ。いいよ。もちろんいいよ。やったー。持つべきものは友達だね。それじゃあ、のか、実りある勝負をしよう。She says that a lot in Japanese. 実りのある。I'll have to see how many times she says it more. No, いいよ。ないよ。いいよ。ネモが勝負を仕掛けてきた。I already thought of a Pokemon team for her, Oz. A Binky. Yeah, Binky. のか強くなってそうだし、今回は2匹で行かせてもらおうね。この葉タイプ相性ついてくるね。勝ちへのこだわり感じるよ。Oh, 水鉄砲 It learned, did it always know 水鉄砲? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. Hamo. I will そのまま戦う。Yeah, Chantal, the writer from Gen 5. She's gonna use the Terestaru. This is the part in the Japanese Let's Play where people will be like, "Nani sore? Oi, nani sore? Zuruku ne?" Oh no, not Seidenki, no! The nanis are sore. Ah, it flinched! Oh, well. Terastaru, type no iryoku, something. No, yep, 効果は今一つ。やっぱり強い。No, it's not. 威力 is nothing to me. Ah, fudge. Yankee Shock. Oh my god, what type will she change it to? Oh, just electric. Really? Nice. This is the first gen where, yeah, this one right here is technically, I think, what people equate to the Pikachu clone because it is an electric rodent. And it literally does the same thing where it conducts electricity or like charges up electricity by rubbing its cheeks. It will stand up eventually. 急成長にびっくりだよ. It would have been clever, wouldn't it? Oh well. すごい、テラストル相手にそのままで買っちゃうなんて。あ、そうだ、ノカはまだ使えないんだ。後でなんとかしてあげる。強いから忘れがちだけどポケモン始めばっかりなんだね。勝負のお礼のかに元気のかきらをプレゼント。Oh, she's gonna give me revives. Thanks. Leaving standing a tier 3 emote. Oh my god. Maybe that could be the tier 3 emote is me standing? Oh my god. そしてこちら門の向こうが学の町テーブルシティよ。 あっちの中、坂とか階段多いから、と休みして追いかけるね。OK。That would be fun. That would be a fun thing to think about. We made it. Oh god. It's Table City. It can be horribly tiny too, that's fine. I think it'll probably end up that way. I love Table City. I could put all my things on it. Oitsuita! やっと着いたね。イェーイ。ここがテーブルシティ、パルデア地方最大の都市。昔から交易OK。交易が盛んで、盛んで、盛んで新しい技術や知識を求めてたくさんの人たちがやってくるの。No! 髪型をいじれる美容室やお惣菜が美味しいお店もあるよ。Wait, 惣菜？Oh, 惣菜 is ingredients, right? Is that what the kanji is for it? I don't remember. 他は何が気になる？お惣菜屋さん。I like 食べ物。意外と食いしん坊だったり、お腹が減ってはポケモン勝負できないもんね。あ、勝負といえば、他にもテラストル使ってほしいんだった。ちょっと手続きが必要だから代わりにやってくるね。その間、のかは街を見ては回ったら楽しいよ。制服アレンジできるブリティックやレストランもあるから行ってみて。私のおすすめはポケモンに持たせて便利な道具売ってるデリバードポッチかな。Okay. Oh, my back seized up. I will stretch and I will drink. Oh, okay. I'll become little. Boop. Hi. Hello. I am little. Hey. I became little. Little but big, little big. I'm a little big for being little. Okay, see you soon as. 一通り見終わったら学校の前に集合。学校の前に集合。うん。階段すごいから覚悟してね。また後で楽しみにしてて。I will not 楽しみ。I'm going to 急ぐ to the 学校。はい、メカ。はい。要線の記憶。Oh, What is this one called? Sorry. I didn't mean to drop my controller on the desk. 前世の記憶をスマホで占う。Okay, スマホで占う。辞書スマホ占いいかがですか？はい。ガラル地方。あなたが戦前にて歩んでいたその場所は、そうです、ガラル地方でチャレンジしながらポケモンをダイマックス あなたの記憶を頼りにスマホカバーを作ってあげましょう。わっせどういう作り音Thank you 別の先生を知りたくばまたお声かけてください。もしYay Oh You tilted my antenna and my flowers. I'm doing a big smile. So then we have Aru, Aki, and Fuyu. I think I'll stick with the shorts for now. Oh, excuse me. Wait, I forgot. Ah! Oh, the ball guy case! Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Actually, hang on. Wait, is Bug? I don't think Bug would be a good... Whatever. I'm so small. Oh, here's Penny. No, I don't think Ball Guy is an Olsan. He's just a cute guy. 君もスターダンにいればお星様のように輝けるよ。本当なの君さ、仲間と眩しい青春送りたくないの？別に。こちとら勧誘ノルマあるんだからさっさとスターダンに入りなさいよ。待ったな。I will 助ける。スターダンに何かよ。入団希望なら後でね。今話中なのでね。私ら泣く子も笑うスターダン君は知ってるよね。いいえ。もう何なのよ君まで。せっかくスターダンに入ったのにこんな扱い大変じゃん。舐められっぱなしだと段の面目丸つぶれ。Oh my god. That's a lot of words for me to write down. Let's see. So I know the first part. 段の面目丸つぶれAlright. 別に means like not really. Not really. 段の面目勝負する気はなくないそりゃそうね。あんたは最初のメガネを見張ってて生意気な新カオちゃんは私がお星様にさせちゃうわ。Taking notes. はいださい。Stapa. So Stapa is like underling, I guess. Hey. Minions? Okay, this doesn't work on you. You're dark type, aren't you? Or no, just poison? I don't remember. Poison normal. I'll change to Bonita. Oh, that was a crit. Bonita's so strong. 強い。かっこいい。 She's kind of a bully. 私がお日様になっちゃった ?No. まさか。なんなのこの新川ちゃん。マジ強いんだけど。後輩がやられたこうなったら先輩である俺が相手をするしかないのか。ちょっと何やってんの。でも来た瀬戸会長。ゲー瀬戸会長。めんどくさいやつに見つかっちまった。もうダメだよノッカー。ティモン勝負なら私とでしょそういうことでは。ごめん勘違いしちゃった。本当だ、よく見たらスターだ。まだgo in. Oh, whoops. Yeah, she did. She did do the thing. 勧誘してる。勧誘。はい、どうも。なるほどね。本来なら生徒会長としてこの騒ぎを収めるべきなんだろうけど、せっかくだからノカが超マル秘アイテムを解説しちゃえ。来たよ来たテラストボールテラストロール。 Yep. Ooh, what is this? Where's my OCR? No,違う。これ。結晶。crystallized 結晶の力を潜めているオーブ。エネルギーがチャージされているとポケモンをテラスタルさせる。OK。待ってると戦闘中にポケモンをテラスタルできるんだ。タマンチューラを虫タイプにテラスタルしよう。I don't want to。これもらうのって本当は専用の授業を受けないとだけど、私が推薦しといたら OK Thank you。 物は試し戦いながら使い方していこう。あれこの流れはテラストルのお試しにされる感じですか。嫌なら私と勝負だよ。グニに進化の方ならまだ勝つチャンスはある。それじゃあ位置について勝負開始。So much to write. Oh, I should change back. Oh, I'm so small. Moving to my bed, I'm gonna keep you on my phone. Oh, okay. I'll be okay. You should get some rest. Hi. Alright. I don't know if it's worth. What type is Young Goose again? Oh, I don't remember. Is it normal? I think it's normal. I can try, but normal, yep. Yeah, I'm just scared that Charlotte's a little weak. Yeah, I think so too. Let's try Madam. Madam, get out here. Hayatari, 痛い！ちょっと待って、なんか HP やばくね？レベル8なのに。ちょっと待ってよ。じゃあモニターにするよ。Most poke. You got me. Snail in lotus position. Oh, you mean when I sit down? Okay, let's do Kiko. So this Flamingo has 飛行タイプのテラストル So they have, oh, she has the balloons. Boom. Oh. So strong. Oh. ダメ押し。Gotcha. キラキラキラ。Hi, Surface Tenchi! さすがのか、テラストルもいい感じ。テラストルタイプのおだしタイプの技はさらに強くなる。たまに全然違うタイプにテラストルするポケモンいるから、戦略の幅。戦略。Oh! Thank you for the anonymous gift sub to Surface Tenchi. Wow! 幅がと広がるよ。テラストルするとしばらく使えないから。ポケモン、Hi, Aurora! Hi! Aralorn? Is that how you say? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. And Riziati? Thank you. Hopefully I'm saying y'all's names right. Hi! There you are. Oh, so lovely. What are you playing? Elden Ring? What? And a gift sub to Aurora. Thank you. Hello. How did Elden Ring go? Oh, thank you, Salt Wizard. Hi. I will do that. It was fun. Oh, good. Good to hear. I'm interested in Elden Ring, not gonna lie. But hi! Hi to everyone new. I'm Noka. I'm a snail like no other, and you are here in my garden. Please enjoy your stay and have a good relaxing time with me. Okay? Okay? Are you now? Yes! Because I said so. We're playing Pokemon Scarlet in Japanese. I've already played it in English. And I just kind of felt like playing it in Japanese. So even if you don't understand Japanese, I hope it's like a fun time to just kind of chill and chat. But if you are learning Japanese, I think it's good listening comprehension practice, at the very least. So, thank you again for the raid. Yay! Pretty cool, but I'm legally obligated to tell you that Dragon's Dogma is better. But if it was I've never played a game like it, so I would think I've seen a lot of people say Elden Ring is a good start for me to go to. Also, Arlo! Hi! Thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Hi. Thank you again. We're trying to get past the beginning of the story here. 使えないからポケモンセンターでチャージしてね。Yes, okay. それじゃあ僕はこれでお疲れ様でした。私もこの辺でお疲れ様でした。I will refrain. I got you. I know you're a big fan of that game. スターダンはいわゆるやんちゃな生徒の集まりなんだ。出席率も低いし、集団で暴走してるし、先生たちも頭を抱えてるみたい。Elden Ring is a good start. Also a good way to play co-op with someone who has Elden. Yes! ありがとうございます。先行くんで。バイそうか、偉い人助け知ってたんだね。あんま見えない顔、あの子も転入生かな？ EV のバグもふもふ。だって、いざござってなんだろう。 解決したし、いよいよ学校へ向かいますか？地獄の階段頑張って登ろう。Okay, I will do my best. It's not even... I mean, I guess in real life, these would be kind of like hellish stairs to climb. A little bit, but the stairs look small. More like Smelden Ring. Oh, got him, Arlo. Damn. Let's go. I'm ready to be a student. Again. Oh, really? I see. Because it just is. I have no reason. I'm not a game dev. ここはオレンジアカデミーへようこそ。ここは学校のエントランスホールだよ。ここの受付で登録すればいろんな授業を受けられるし、こんないろんな施設につながってる。勝負できそうなくらい広いのに、エントランスでのポケモン勝負は高速で禁止なんだ。Can't fight in this place. 比べる。野賀さん、ネモさん、初めての投稿はいかがでしたか？楽しかったです。ネモさんのおかげでしょうか。私も校長として鼻が高いです。Who's that Psyduck? It's the school's Psyduck. You know how like some college campuses just have like stray cats that just live there? That Psyduck is it's like that. さすがチャンピオンランク、そして生徒会長ですね。ご案内ありがとうございます。友達だから突然ですよ。ねえ、のか。あ、先生、そういえばスターダの人たち見ました。なんですって？どちらですか？本門の階段下で EV バッグの子が絡まれてて、それは大ニュースですよ。今も彼らはいますか？のかが実力で大払いました。ああ、なんていうことでしょう。お母さん、人助けはいいことですが、入学創造、ワイルドなほどほどに。All the campuses I've been on have healthy squirrel populations. That's good. I'm so happy for the squirrels. Yeah, they are, Cube. Yeah, they are. You're gonna be like, I would like to take math, please. And they'd be like, Wah! ネモさんもそういう時は先生を呼んでくださいね。なるほどですね。EV のバッグ、ボタンさんでしょうか。学校にいらしてくれて何より。一応ネモさんはスターダのことを担任のジニア先生に報告してください。はい、わかりました。おっと、そろそろ始業時間です。二人とも教室に急がなくては。Let's go. Alright, I'm trying to get it speed a little bit through this because it's getting close to walkie and workout time for me. Just look outside, car. It's nighttime. ジーニア先生、おはようございます。はい、皆さんおはようございます。今日は大ニュースがあります。知りたい人は誰かな？はいはい、知りたい。ちょっと遅れちゃってたけど、今日からこのクラスに新しいお友達が増えます。Their frames カクカクカクカクだよ。ざわざわざわざわ。どんな子が来るのかな？ It's me, bitch! どうぞ入ってきてください。I'm laughing too much. 自己紹介できるかな？のかです。ざわざわ元気がいい子だね。皆さんのかに興味津々ですね。のかさんに質問したい人は誰かな？ Hello! はいはい、質問いいですか？ のかさんはポケモンのどういうところが好きですか？全部。わあ、そうなんだ。僕もだよ。うわ、しょうもない質問ですね。他に質問がある人はいますかね。 Duck is cute、in Japanese is called Jinia。 じゃあ私いいですか？のかさんはshe's just trying to be polite in class。 この学校で勉強していて将来何を目指したいですか？わからない。そっか可能性は無限大だね。無限大だね。You have a crush on this teacher? Oh my goodness, I think a lot of people do。 ありがとうございます。僕は生物担当の担任の先生でもあります。お子さんの席はそちら前から2番目のお願いしますね。Nemo's just like looking at me while I walk to my chair。 それでは皆さんこれから仲良く勉強していきましょう。よろしくお願いします。 Alright。 Now we can do some Tanken, but I'm just gonna go straight to the yes tutorial. I'm gonna go to the teacher's lounge first. Good choices, Kai. Good choices. Oh, there she is. The uses one shampoo a day lady. それではチャンピオンネモ代わりにお願いしますね。任せてくださいよ。むしろ楽しみです。それではお任せします。ごきげんよう。目が合った。おや、失礼します。Excuse me。 あ、のか、今の人はのかも気になるよね。あの人はトップっていう呼ばれる。いや、トップ。The top。強くて、すごくて、かっこよくて、私の目標で。あ、いや、ポケモントレーナーなら誰もが憧れる人なんだ。You are crushless. That's okay. あ、それでさ、さっきの教室での話、私の質問を目指すものがわからないって言ったでしょ。それならさ、仲間もチャンピオンランク目指してみない？強いんだからもったいないよ。Battle Wife。Hey, welcome home, Oz。チャンピオンランクっていうのは、ポケモンを鍛えて、その技で人々を魅力するポケモン勝負、プロ級の人たち。Oh yeah? Really, Kai? I would love that. I want to learn Espanol。ポケモンリーグに認められるとチャンピオンランクを名乗れるんだ。チャンピオンランクに到達ですね。I guess when you reach the rank、 到達するには授業を受けるだけじゃダメで、8つのポケモンジムを勝ち抜いてジムバッジを集めるんだよ。そしたら特別なテスト、チャンピオンテストに挑戦できる。合格すれば晴れてチャンピオンランクになれるんだよ。ポケモントレーナーみんなの憧れ、すごい集合なのだって自分っていうの恥ずかしいね。私は前回の宝探しでチャンピオンランクになったんだ。あ、宝探しっていうのはもうすぐ始まる特別な課外授業。課外授業。Oh, I can't type。前のは入学想像あったんだ。Tutorial。自由に学べて楽しいんだよ。今思えばあの経験が宝物だったのかな。What was your treasure, Nemona? Was it? のかと一緒なら私ももっと強くなれる。 あらかじめジムの場所をマップアプリに登録しちゃおうか。しちゃおうか。My phone case is better than yours. I win. If we're already gonna compete. Oh, this time I could read like the gym descriptions in Japanese too, because I didn't know that was a thing in when I first played it. 考えといてね。Alright, let's go to Pepper. Peppa. 学生食堂。Student cafeteria. Peppa! お、またあったな。俺のこと覚えてるよな。東大のそうそう、さそこの記憶力ちゃん。記憶力ちゃんだな。記憶力ちゃんってなんだよ。お前は名乗らなくていいぜのか。だ。生徒会長とするんでるだろ。学校中お前の噂で持ちきりだぜ。だぜ。そんな有名人に会うため来たくもねえ学まで足を運んでやったんだ。俺の野望を実現のためその強さ貸してくれねえか。いいよ。まだ全然説明してねえだろ。お前何でもイエスちゃんか。何でもイエスちゃん。Does he not call you Noka-chan? No, he said he refers to the main character as Omae, which a lot of people consider rude. But it can be depending on the context, but I think Omae is like kind of like intimate. But he called me like a anything yes chan just now. Nandemo yes chan ka. I love it. 意外かもしれねえけど、俺ピクニックが好きで料理するのも得意なわけよ。今はポケモンを元気にする健康料理を研究してるんだけど、この前見つけた本に食べればたちまち元気になる。たちまちヒデンスパイスっていう食材の情報が載ってたんだ。ヒデンスパイスは全部5種類。Oh god, oh god, what's happening to your oh, you see that? What's happening? What's happening to him? What is happening to him? そのフルーツをペロッと舐めるだけで。Hello, accursed eggs. Welcome. Thank you for the. I'm kind of freaking out over the textures right now. He's like, you see it? Look at his face. What is that? What is happening to him? Welcome. Thank you. I made the model myself. Oh, the blood vessels in his body. Oh no. Oh god. 需要競争 Okay. そして結構促進 Alright, I'll have to look those up later. 六下方針 Okay, I know that one. 六下方針に免疫アップ免疫 Okay. パルデアにしかないガチで珍しい食材らしい I was scrolling through the promo channel of the Pokemon project Tim created. Ah! Welcome! What Pokemon are you drawing? I'm drawing, Vileplume. Welcome. I'm so excited to start drawing for that. Porygon! Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I'm excited. Let's see. だけど、ヒデンスパイスは主ポケモンってのに守られてて、簡単には手に入らねえんだと。It's a fellow artist car. 主ってのは多分こんなやつ。Let's see. エリアゼロの怪物。エリアゼロには不思議なポケモンが生息している。But yeah, I'm just kind of playing Scarlet in Japanese because I feel like it So feel free to chat even if you don't understand Japanese. 下に行くにつれてポケモンがどうかもわからないような兄弟で凶暴かな凶暴な生物がその姿を見せ始める。彼らの猛攻を受けたことで隊員が致命傷を負い一時退却することとなった。観測隊の一人が偶然撮影した写真、ドンファンというポケモンに似ているような気がするが、体の大きさや背中の形など生物的に全く異なる。なんと偉大な牙であろうか。The writing in Japanese is very different from speaking. Glad Donphan got a bit of a revival. Yeah, I'm glad too. 自分で取りに行きたいけど、俺、ポケモン勝負は苦手でさ。ポケモンが強い友達のあてもねえし。生徒会長のに頼むのもうぜえし、うぜえね。そこでぜひともお前の力貸してほしいんだ。Yes。まだ答えてなくていい。とりあえず主がいそうな場所にだけマップアプリに登録しておくな。Thanks。その怖いスマホケースで。かわいいね、スマホケース。いや、ペッパーが可愛すぎだもんね。一番可愛いキャラクター、このゲームに。Alright, thank you. レジェンドルート。Oh, really? Tail Spinner? Interesting. 細かい話はまだ今度。お近づきの後ろに、印にこいつをやる。Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sand. はい、考えといてくれよ。The only one? Cars like, what? This is what we learned about Team Star, スターダンのかだな。この数話はあなたのスマホをハッキングして行っている。誰ですか？私の名はカシオペア。あなたのことを知っている。高い素質を持つポケモントレーナー。その腕前を見込んで頼みたいことがある。のか、あなたはスターダンを知っているな。Yeah? I know, I 知っている。話が早くて助かる。スターダンとはアカデミーに通う生徒たちが作ったいわゆる不良グループ。彼らはアカデミーの風紀を乱し、周囲に迷惑をかけている。そんな彼らを私は放っておくことができない。私はスターダンを解散させ、星屑に変える作戦、スターダスト大作戦を考えている。この計画には動詞が必要。あなたにも手を貸してほしい。OK。I'm saying yes to everything. 返事は結構。詳しいことはまた後日。今日のところはこれで。So mysterious. 比べる校長。どうも農家さん。校内でのスマホ通話はもう少し小さな声でお願いしますね。気をつけます。Sorry。大切な個人情報が聞かれてしまうと危険ですので、今の時代気をつけることが多くて大変ですね。それではまた後ほど。バイ。スターだ。OK。あ、ポンポン。 繰り返します。Oh, thank you. I'm almost there. のかさん、至急校長室までいらしてください。Alright, let's go. Oh, that's right. I can go through here. Oop. 校長室。Alright. Oh, that's right. We get to check with Orimu sensei. Or Hakase. のかさん、よくいらっしゃいました。オレンジアカデミーは気に入ってくださいましたか？ Yeah, I need to add more facts. I think that's something I'll do over the weekend. Yes. 大変嬉しいお返事です。先ほど食堂で話せればよかったのですが、理由がありまして校長室までお呼び出ししました。No, it's okay. Everyone gave me a bunch of animals to find facts for, so the thing at the bottom, it's an animal fact. So you get a random animal fact, and my little water guide friend tells you. 私の友人があなたに大事なお話があるそうです。I had that important talk with his otomodachi. No, that's us. I hope that's okay. I hope everything's okay over there. おっと、この場にはいらっしゃいません。今、つなぎますね。お、つなぎます。I will connect. There she is! ハロー、のか、はじめまして。私はオリーム・パルデアの大穴の奥エリアゼルにいてポケモンの研究をしているファング先生。No. This is ファングのママかな。我が校の卒業生で素晴らしい博士なんですよ。ママかもしれない。担当直入に話そう。学生番号 805C393 のか。君はコライドンという不思議なポケモンを連れているな。Yes. Oh yeah, definitely, Car. I think Fang should. 正直な情報の提供を大変感謝する。感謝する。いや、何責めるつもりはない。ただ、協力してほしいのだ。Everyone wants my help! 何をすれば？これだ！あぎゃ！いやー、久しぶり。元気そうで何よりだ。Yes! 実はコライドンは私が管理していたポケモンでね。ペッパーという青年から受け取ってであろうボールももともとは私のものなんだ。しかし今は私はそのポケモンを管理できない状況にいてね。農家には引き続きコライドンを可愛がってほしい。OK。そう言ってもらえると助かるよ。I'm so helpful. コライドンは今弱ってより戦闘能力を失っている。移動に特化したライドフォールムにはなれそうだが、持っていた能力を完全に取り戻すには時間を必要とするのだろう。Whoa, the lighting changed. Welcome back, Quiddy. Welcome home. I'm glad you were able to catch a little bit of the stream. 私の連絡先をスマホを登録しよう。スマホロートボを出してくれてまえ。Well, she speaks so like cool. くれてまえ。今後は状況確認のため定期的で連絡させてもらうよ。それでは達者で 達者ってなんだ？達者。あぎゃぎゃ、ギャス。このポケモン、シアエリアゼロの。ドリーム、まさかあなたは。まさか。まさか。博士に。Oh, thank you, Diggy. Hi. まさか。博士に随分大きなお願いをされてしまいましたね。アカデミーも全力であなたをサポートしますから。託された古来団と共に学園生活を楽しんでくださいね。Thank you! Yes, なんという優しい校長先生だ。あ、失礼します。あ、いたいたのか。入学早々校長室に呼び出しなんて悪いことでもしたの？なんて冗談。ジュニア先生から寮の部屋を案内するように言われたの。僕のマイルーム一緒に行ってみようか。みょうよ、みょうよ。行ってみようよ。I bit my tongue a little bit. ちょっと舌を噛んだ。じゃかパン。じゃかパン。これからノカが暮らす部屋です。って私も初めて入るんだけど。学校初日からいろいろあって疲れたでしょう。ベッドでゆっくり休んでね。ベッドに寝れば人もポケモンも体力回復。元気になったらまた明日いっぱいポケモン勝負しよう。それじゃあまたね。Bye bye for now. Now I get to sleep and we got the cutscene and then a little bit more talking and then I'll be free. I will sleep. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. ノカがオレンジアカデミーに留学して何日が経ち、冒険の始まる日がやってきた。イェーイ、冒険、冒険、冒険。Adventure。ポンポンポン。生徒の皆さん、本日から課外授業が始まります。説明をいたしますので、グラウンドに集合してください。ポン、パン、ポン。ついに来たー課外授業楽しみすぎる。早くグラウンド行こう。Yeah. I like the emote too. I think it's like all my new emotes are very, very good. But the sleeping one's very, very useful. 皆さん集まりましたかね？それではこれから課外授業の説明を行います。課題のテーマは宝探し。ハヤソ世界を旅して自分だけの宝物を探していただきます。これまで皆さんは学校の中で多くの知識を学んでいってきたと思います。しかしこれからは外の世界にも目を向け、見聞を含めてホリデーの豊かな自然、豊かな文化、そこで暮らすポケモンたち、そこで暮らす人々、どこへ行き、誰と出会い、何をなすのか、それぞれがそれぞれのポケモンたちと共に歩き、共に考え、共に感じ。There's me! 自分だけの宝物を見つけて帰ってきてください。課外授業の通して大きく成長したあなたたちに再びご挨拶できることが楽しみにしておりますよ。I'm trying so hard to read so fast. それでは高さし開始いってらっしゃい。my face. That wind is really blowing. The Japanese so far hasn't been that bad. My favorite is how Pepper talks, honestly. よっしゃー、オープンワイルドだ。ライドしていくよ、元トカゲ。Wonder if I should have a Cyclozar. 皆さんお気をつけて、パルデアの大穴への立ち入りは危ないので高速違反ですからね。のか、行くよ。行くよ。行くよ。Let's go. Now we have one more cutscene. One more cutscene between everyone, and then we're free! のか宝探し始まったね。何するの？What do we do? 初めてだもんね。歩きながら教えるよ。So helpful. What do you think of Nemona so far? I mean, I've already beaten the game. If you're asking my opinion of her character. メインイベント宝探しはね。宝探しとは言っても本当に宝があるわけじゃなくて、パルデア地方を自由に冒険していろんなことを体験すればいいの。ジムに挑戦したり、困っている人を助けたり。What's that? I don't want to push Nemona down the stairs. I like her. She's not my favorite. But I think it's kind of silly that like people try to make the point of that she's just really passionate about battling and she's just trying to find someone to like, I don't know, get to her level, I guess. And I'm like, you're rich, just go somewhere else. I feel like Nemona would have fun falling down the stairs. Oh, hi Neva. Again, I think you were here earlier. Who would you say is your favorite rival companion in like throughout the whole series? I don't know. I was. All I comment on is Nomura. I see. Leave me alone. Whole series. Nemona's Yandere? Oh, that's like a common fandom interpretation, isn't it? I'm not a big fan of Yandere, nor the characterization of that, but I totally get how people would think that. Favorite rival. My raid was bugged and couldn't raid you, so I told people to come over here. Oh no, yeah. Hi. No raid, but we're here. Yay, Carnage, welcome. Finally, you caught the Noka stream. Hi. Oh my god. I want to give some to I. Thank you. Can I get a shout out for IU makeup, please? Oh. Gladio? Ooh, Gladio's fun. 2D Bill character. There! Oh, such a cute avatar. Oh, what were you playing in retro, by the way? Thank you for the kind of raid. I'm Noka, I'm a snail like no other, and we're playing Pokemon Scarlet in Japanese because I felt like it. If you don't understand Japanese, feel free to stick around and chat with me. If you do, have some free listening comprehension practice. Oh, you were there? Oh, that makes me shy. Thank you. I hope everything is going well for you, and feel free to wind down after a nice stream. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I guess in Slug! Smallest to smallest communication. Ah! Hi! Oh my god! Hi everyone! Hi! Hi! Oh my goodness! Hi! Oh, did it again! We got two cheers. Hi everyone! You're doing some just chatting? How did that go? Thank you for the gift sub to Love Slug. And Stumblebee, thank you for the follow. Hi. And Velvet Mons. And Kasara. Hello. How are you doing? I'm Noka. I'm a snail like no other. Spirit Eater, thank you for the follow. You've stumbled into my garden, so you better relax. I'm testing out new greetings, so I hope you like that one. You were supposed to play Yakuza, but watched videos and said, that kind of just happens, doesn't it? Ain't that just the way? I had a pseudo raid from I just now, and then you came in. We've been having a lot of, like, what you call it? Like raid after raid, unintended. So. What the fuck? It's good to see you back. Oh, thank you. This I need to. There's some things you guys are figuring out for me that I need to fix. But thank you so much. I'm gonna be all messed up now. Phew! I'm playing Scarlet in Japanese because I felt like it. That's a good face. Ooh! If you don't understand Japanese, that's fine. Feel free to chat with me anyway. And if you do, happy free listening comprehension. Swampert! Very fitting for this stream. Thank you again. Feel free to wind down though. I'm sure, even though it was just a watching video stream, those can always be a little energy draining. It is, and I made it myself. Hang on. Let's do a little. Hi. Hey. Woo. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, I drew it myself. I rigged it myself. I'm still gonna like. There's still a lot of tweaking I want to do with it, but. Thank you so much. You're making me shy. But we're gaming now, so feel free to enjoy the gaming. I'm almost out of the beginning part of this game, so I'm gonna have a little freedom, catch a little friend, and then I think that'll be good. Slug, snail, yeah! Slug is so funny. I love just kind of lurking in Slug streams. And you should too. Okay, let's see. 困ってる人を助けたり、本当にお宝を探しちゃうのもあり。Okay. 普段学校の中じゃ学べないこといっぱい学べるよ。Yep. They're telling me like, hey, you can still go to the Jukya and stuff. 勝負の機会もたくさんで私的だ。最後のイベント。You'll be slurking? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the slurk. Take a load off. 宝探し中。再開したらのかとも戦わせてよね。Yeah, sure. I'll battle with you. Okay, yeah, go get dinner. Oh my god, yeah, of course. It is around dinner time, ain't it? そうだ、スマホのマップアプリ、行きたいところを設定できるんだ。Yes, I know that. この前登録したジムの場所、目的地に登録してみたら No! Don't tell me what to do. Excuse me. 生徒会長でも抜け書きとは卑怯だな。Okay, wait. What are you saying, Peppa? 抜けがけ、そして秘境、秘境、no no no no、秘境？あれ？何？ I can't. What is that? What is 秘境? This? Okay, yes. Okay. I'm writing down words I don't know either. It's Peppa! Ooh, Peppa! Cowardly. Okay, thank you. 抜きがけって人息が悪いな。自分をおすすめしてるだけ。何するか決めるのはノカ自身だもん。Yeah, his Japanese name is Peppa, which is from peppermint, apparently. So, peppermint からのPeppa. Peppa. ノカは俺と主ポキも探してスパイスをちょろまかすんだ。チャンピオンになってる暇ないぜ。秘伝スパイスを守る主の住みか一緒に行くんだもんな。No, from peppermint. Did you just not hear my explanation? ちょっとずるい。ノカに変なことをしないでね。教えないでよ。は？誘ってるだけで決めるのはノカ自身だろ。You're looking quite unfouled down the stairs. We're not near stairs cube, that's why. ふぬノカスマホなってんぞ。いや、ノカ、カシオペアだ。以前伝えていたスターダスト大作戦についてだ。スターダンには5つの組が、Morg Absolute Thank you for the follow があり、味ともそれぞれ分かれている。ノカにはそこへ向かえ、組のバスを5名を倒してほしいのだ。スタパ軍団が邪魔してくれるだろうが、私も遠くからサポートさせてもらう。ボスたちは組の名前となっているポケモンタイプの使い手だが、あなたならきっと大丈夫だろう。というわけで、勝手ながらアジトの場所を登録しておく。スターダン。スターダンのアジト、やっ。スターダストリート。I just didn't. Stop fighting! ボスを倒すたびに、たんまりを報酬を差し上げようか。いや、いきなり誰なの？スターランって不良で危ないし、他には関係ないよ。そうだ、こいつは俺と一緒にすげえ食材を探すんだよ。何回も言うの。決めるのは農家自身だったかな？でも、ペパー。なんで名前？農家、あなたの活躍を楽しみしているよ。どのくらい日本語を勉強してましたか、農家？多分50じゃなくて15歳の時からかな。15歳から始めましたよ。I started around 15 years old. 独学で勉強したんだけど、多分10代の時ぐらい大学に入学して勉強してて、留学もして、今も独学に戻ってきた。So, basically, since I was 15, I'm gonna be 30 soon. I went to college for it. I studied abroad, and then I'm kind of back to studying on my own now. Hi, Butter! And hi, Sunfish! I'm almost free. But it's so hard. It's okay. Honestly, take your time. I studied abroad. From the beginning part of this game. なんだったんだよ。なんか友達多いのはいいけど、危ないことに深入りしすぎないでね。さて、気に取り 直して冒険の始まりをしよう。Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, we are? Nice. I studied a classy Dane. Why can't I do that voice right now? 私は出会ったポケモントレーナーと片パシ I can't say this word. 片パシから勝負していく。最強を求めてれば、その経験が自分だけの宝になるはず。とりあえずもう一度ジムに行って新しいポケモンが鍛えようかな。Hi, next time! Hi! 新しいポケモン鍛えようか。OK、ジムの建物写真送っとくね。Thanks for the pic. いろいろ口出しちゃったけど、決めるのはノカだから。行きたいところに行って、やりたいことをやっちゃえ。Thank you. 自分だけの宝ね。俺の場合は、遺伝スパイスに決まってる。スパイス見つけたら、と今井サンドイッチ作って食わせてやるかな。おいしそう。あぎゃーす。なんで出てくんだよ。サンドイッチって言葉に反応したのかな。お前にはやらねえ。Yes! 早く行きたいみたい。他に乗れって言ってる？ It's saying, get on! Let's go! Yes, now we can ride on. ライドする。やったー！これで自由だ！やっと自由だ！あんぎゃー！変形した。やっぱり元トカゲっぽい。コライドンと一緒ならどこにいたって行きそうだね。どうだかな。主ポケモン探すなら東門から出るといいぜ。ノコはジムに行くから西門から出発がおすすめだよ。東側迷いやすいし。They're telling me what to do still. It wishes to venture. さっき言ってぞ。ささっと追いついてこいよな。Of course I will, Pepe. 私もジム行こう。またね、ノカ。バイ。Alright. The front face. Why are you front facing me? Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go get my first permanent team member. Pepe? No, I said Pepper. Let's go get my first permanent team member. Oh, this is exciting. Did I say Peppy? Whoops. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. My Japanese speaking batteries are running low. It seems. Oh god, twins! Run! Peppy! Yes. Let me save. Clones even. Oh god. Alright, and then I'm gonna get another dialogue. ロト。もしもし、ノカのスマホロットも合ってるよな。俺、ペパだぜ。ちゃんと旅立ったか心配だよ。ノカ、学校の東側から出発したんだな。そっからだったら、岸壁の主がいるっていう岩場が近いぜ。そいつは岩みてえに壁に張り付いて獲物を狙ってんだと。ただ主探しに夢中になって崖から落ちると大変だ。そんな時はマップアプリで空飛ぶタクシー呼ぶようにな。岩場が多くて天然の迷路にみてえになってるから。迷わねえように頑張って探そうぜ。Oh, of course, I'm not gonna be going much longer. I'm gonna catch my last... the Pokemon I want is like right behind these doors, so I probably end after that. Nishi mitsukitara yoroshiku-chan! Yoroshiku-chan na? Nani sore? Yoroshiku-chan kawaii suginai? Oh my god. Yeah. Come on, let me go! Let me go! Where are you? Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Kojiyo! 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 Yeah! あ、やべえ。ちょっと、どうしようかな。はやってりかわいいクソあ、危ない危ねえちょっと待ってこのマッチングが危ないぞこれでいいのかなわからない One health hero やばい行けマダム Let's go madam あ、硬くなった No, not the Bogyo. Not your defense. Die. Okay, that's... At least it's not super effective. Oh. Can I just throw a Pokeball at it? Please. Please. Ow! Okay! Perfect! Ah! Koji o tsukamaeta! I got salt! I did! Old Tsuchinoko fact again. Nice. The answer is yes. Kojio. It means like little salt. Ganen Pokemon. 地底の肝炎層で生まれた。貴重な塩を分けてくれるため、昔は特に大事にされた。Nice. Alright. Let me write these words down. 地底肝炎層貴重な塩を分けてくれるため昔は時に大事に Okay, yep, I know. Yes, I want to. Yeah, Nacli is so cute. Kojio, so... なんと言えばいいでしょうね。You were too slow. Too slow. You gotta pair up with someone. This is hard. Just a pinch. Oh, okay. Please do. Oh, I know. Oh, wait, no. I should do katakana. Vitamin. Like vitamin. Vitamin. Pain. No. Vitamin. By Buhonku. Alright. Yatta de! Nakama o fuita yo. Nakama ga fuita de. With that... Vitamin? Yeah. Actually, it's a mineral and not a vitamin. But, yes. Okay. Okay. I want minerals. I was waiting. Tasty. Alright, y'all. Let's go over here. Boop. Hello, Roy. Oh! Oh, there it is. Iso padre. Well, that was a stream. Oh! My antenna. That was a good start to that. I feel like I can play it a little bit more freely now and not have to kind of rush through it. I think that's kind of a downside of this game is that like whenever you want to play it again, now you just kind of have to like rush through all this dialogue and it's like, oh. But that's fine because I got to read a lot of Japanese. I hope those who were you know, here for the listening comp got a little better at it. It was a nice stream. Ah, good. Good to hear that. So I'm glad, especially since it was a unplanned stream. I'm glad a lot of people showed up and had a good time. That's all I wish for. So now, mata ne. Thank you, Roy. I don't know when I'll stream Pokemon again, but it'll happen. Let me save the Scarlet vocab. You did well. We love to see it. It was really good. I'll be around more. I've only studied Japanese for 2 years, so I'll be back to practice. Oh, of course, it's okay. And like, even if I'm not like doing a Japanese focused stream, like you can talk to me in Japanese anytime you want, honestly. So it's more than welcome. Play if you're more at RPG Maker obsession after this. Ooh, fun. I love RPG Maker games. Dare o raid shiyou kana? There's a lot of people live because it's a Friday evening. Dare ga ii kana? Dare ga ii kana? You guys want more like talking or do you want like a gameplay? Or is either one fine? It is evening, so maybe like continuing with the chill vibes. Good either way. Hi. Maker is really cool, like giving folks the chance to make their own games. Yes, and it's a lot of resources. Okay, you know what? I think we'll raid this person then. How long? You're watching judo right now. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Alright. Here's our raid message. No, Car doesn't stream till later. Here's the raid message. Feel free to copy paste that. We're gonna go raid Kongo Shisho. Kongo's very cool. I've been following Kongo for a while, and I think he's very charismatic and has a lot of wisdom. So let's go say hi. And you know, if you like his stuff, I highly recommend a follow. he's very skilled in the gamings as well. Yes, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time, whenever that is. Again, I will try to have a schedule for the coming week. I will be on Cube stream at 9 p.m. EST tonight for Alpuna, so look forward to that. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.